Okay, let me ping people in the Discord this time because I forgot last time. And then let me double check my ads because apparently I'm being messaged about something. Okay. Sorry, let me look up something real quick. Let me do... Okay. Let me close the Discord. So we starting Futaba today? That is the plan. I got a couple things I want to do in the mementos before we leave, technically. That being, I want to do some of the challenges and fuse up some of the personas we need to move along the ranks with the twins. But, yeah, other than that, just start Futaba today. Work on towards that. Well, how's your week been, Jeppo? You glad it's the weekend? I'm pretty glad it's the weekend. It's been kind of a long week. It's funny, now that I have, like, no school going on, I've done more than I've done in, like, the last, like, while. Especially around the house. You know, cleaning up and stuff. Okay, let me pop over to the game a minute. There it goes. But yes, today the plan is to start on Futaba. So I made some skill cards off stream a minute. Biggest ones here. Severe blast damage to one foe from... When was that? That one was... Anubis? Yeah, Anubis. I made that. So that'll be useful for, Miku? For, Futaba's dungeon. I made Media Rahan. And then, I got really lucky. Angelic Grace. From a random from a random itemization accident. I knew it was gonna, like, reset the, like, the fusion alarm and, like, be an accident. Because I had already used it once. So I figured yeah. I figured I'd just throw something in high level and I got out Angelic Grace. I'm not going to teach it yet because I need to make a copy of it so I don't have to... But yeah, Angelic Grace, pretty nice. I'm not sure. It might also be... I think usually the skill cards you get from random fusion accidents are only available from random fusion accidents, so yeah. But yes, one of the costumes for Morgana is just Tiny Miku. Okay. So I think what I want to do to start with today is let's do some of the challenges for the twins, and then let's also do some of the fusion challenges for the twins. I think we can do a few more of the challenges now that we have Makoto. Yeah, we can probably do like up to like the level 30 ones probably, right? Especially now that we have like 3 people, we can baton pass a bit more for the challenges that require that. So, win within 28 actions, Yusuke takedown score, nuclear attack score. Okay. Sounds good. Let's give it a try. Bum, 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 bum. These challenge things are kind of fun, though. I hope like something like this is available in future games as well, like some sort of challenge room or something.
Strong and immune to Pixie. It looks vicious. You should go directly for its weakness. Fire. It's not over yet. I'll get him. If you pass the baton, you can hit the foe's weaknesses. Pass it on to the second persona. Johanna.
There we go. That's the first group done.
You will no wind skills. It's strong.
Nuclear ice.
Uses electricity. If we can use
Okay.
it, it'll go down fast. We know their weak points now. Pass the baton.
There's a few more skill cards I want to make when I can consistently get fusion alarms to activate. But for now, I'm pretty happy with the amount that we can make. I'll just have to keep working on the fortune teller social link when I get a chance. Because I got the side quest done, so we can start talking to her and like properly start our social link. Okay. I think the first thing we have to think about doing here soon is working on being able to survive 10 turns against the twins for the XP item, and then also defeating the Reaper. I'm not too worried about Futaba's Palace, but I'd like to get those two things done. Oh my gosh. Okay. So, almost 30,000. Am I like 100 points short or something for the actual, like, last reward or something? Ah, I'm a few thousand points short. Probably because I don't have, Yusuke. If I had Yusuke, I'd be able to probably get that. Because he also gets a bonus in this fight. But, I got Dodge Isis, which is kind of what I wanted earlier. Now that I have Angelic Grace, it's not as useful, but, like, I could double them up. Because I think that stuff stacks.
Challenge completed with a result to be proud of.
Okay. And I think that should also unlock some more battles, so. Yeah. So level 30. Mazionga. Mazionga is pretty good, right? Medium damage, okay. Let's try this a minute. I mean, I already have Diorama, but it could be good getting the Diorahan charm. Oh, Yusuke again. Is there anything here that doesn't want Yusuke? Spirit Sapping Mass, Spirit Drain, Invigorate 1? Yeah. I don't know. I guess none of these battles like have super good rewards right now. I don't know. Maybe we just wait and clear some more of them out at level like 40 or 50. Because that's when about the point when we can start doing like the MC fights as well. Anyway, let me see. Oh, hey, Motox God. Sorry, I didn't see that you were the one who said lucky. Sorry about that. But yeah, it was pretty lucky getting Angelic Grace like that. So let me go ahead and look up, okay, so the twins. So, Persona, typing with one hand while trying to drink with the other. Oh, did you guys see that there's a Japanese company making like Persona 3 reload cards as part of their TCG? It's a Japanese card company that does a lot of that kind of stuff where they'll like collab with like a bunch of like different anime or games or whatever. They did ones for Persona 4 at one point as well. They look pretty cool. I don't know. Cards are kind of expensive though, and since they're all in Japanese, I wouldn't even be able to play the game without memorizing all the rules, so I don't know how much I want to get into it. I don't know, probably not too much. But it's kind of cool to see. Some of the cards are signed as well by the actual artist, but you know, I'm sure you're gonna have to pull quite a few cards to get that. Okay, so strength, confidant, yes. No, let's just do this. There it is. Okay. So where's that fusion guide for Persona 5 Royal? Which one am I on with them? So what's Glaros with Tarukaja? Okay. I need Barith, Eligor, and Orobos. Okay. I think I have all those, right?
These are the paths you have walked.
So Barith is a B.
You'll withdraw this and accept this persona.
Nope, news to me, yeah. Yeah. Well, like I said, it's a Japanese-only company, so it makes sense that... I think it just got, like, announced, like, the other day as well. So... I don't know, the cards look cool. I mean, it's all the official art, right? From the game.
This is your power. The inmate needs our... Let's execute a... Gather them.
Oh, gosh. Oh, right, we have access to... advanced fusion now. We could make like Tamlin and Floros and stuff. For now, I need to make this.
Truly select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Does not matter as long as I make sure I grab Tarukaja. And growth, I guess.
Its power. I see.
Okay.
Done already? 何かご用ですか？では、ほう、確かに。やればできるではないか。ええ。ほほう。まあ。
Something wrong? Do.
うるさい。
It is funny that this is like apparently like happening right in front of fake Igor, and fake Igor is not like trying to stop them from realizing that, you know, they've been split in half. Okay, that does unlock lockdown, but I want to get to rank 8 before we put Pixie in lockdown so we can get that we can re-roll till we get that null curse skill. We might have to do that a little bit tomorrow because that's the only way I can get like null or absorb or like reflect curse or anything is by getting them up to like rank 8, and then like sometimes you'll get like really good skills like that. Okay, so for now, the next one is Yasinki with Kelpie for Phoenix with counter.
I'll take care of them.
Yeah. Okay.
You'd like to read the compendium? These are the paths you have walked.
So I go bike. I don't have a Yasinki. Do I have Kelpie already? I imagine I do. Yeah, I have Kelpie, so I need to make a Yaxini? I don't know. I always feel bad mispronouncing these things, but like so many of these things, I just have no idea. Okay, so it's a level 20 Empress. Huapo and Jack-o'-lantern. I can do that.
If you'll withdraw, this is your power.
Do you guys remember to like register personas that you make for this kind of stuff with the Velvet Room attendants so you don't have to like redo these? Personally, I always forget.
Its power, then let us begin.
Not that it would matter here too much because we're not playing New Game Plus, but you know. It's definitely a good idea and something you should do. I just forget to do it. And then I need to grab a Kelpie out a minute.
You change your. I'll take care of them. You in a hurry? Just these are the paths you have walked. You lack patience.
I do. I do lack patience. You are correct. Because I've played so much of this game.
If you'll withdraw, this is your path. Done already. Nanda. Time. You wish fusion. Do you select the skills you'd like to inherit?
Counter, and then whatever.
You receive my.
I should be able to get up to rank 7 because that will require level 35, and I think level 36 or level 37 right now. And then by that point, I should have the perk of being able to fuse above my level. So I should, as long as I have enough money today, I should be able to make, I should be able to get up to rank 8 with them, which would be good.
Finished for now.
Should we try and go for the null curse now, or should we do that tomorrow?
You'd like to. You lack patience. Time for some. You wish to. Now choose. Are you finished? Nanda.
Okay. Phoenix with counter. Yeah. Well, the thing is, Motox God, I can only have Pixie learn one skill through that. The only other thing Pixie can do while in there is up one of its stats. So if I want to like re-roll it, I have to save, pass a couple of in-game days, and then try again. Because the skill that it's gonna get is decided as soon as it like enters the cage. So Okay, so this next one is Satana with Rakukaja. So it's going to be a Lamia with a Silky. Might have that. Lamia. I don't know if I have a Lamia yet. Yeah, I do. Okay. Oh, I have one in my inventory as well. Okay. So I know I have a Silky, so... Yes, yes.
Now choose. Will this truly help you?
It will. It will help me with you. Rakukaja. Okay.
Skills you'd like to inherit.
Oh, there it is. Yep.
Will it gain? I see.
Okay, and then Neko Shogun. Okay, so this one's interesting. I have to level Anzu to level 28 to learn Dekaja. Okay. What? Okay, so Anzu... Anzu is Hierophant, which means I'm not going to get any bonus XP. Okay. So that means I'd have to level this thing up. Manually. Okay. Well, I guess let's get started on that then for now, and then tomorrow we can, like, do that. I'll just remember to level Anzu up a minute. So I guess let's make an Anzu, because I don't think I have one, and then we'll give it, like, growth 2 and 3, because I have those cards.
Is this what you want? You lack patience.
And then by doing that, I should be able to... Oh, no, I have an Anzu.
What you want?
Does it have the skill that I needed to have? Level 28 to learn Dekaja. Okay. Unless, is there a skill card for Dekaja I can just make? Persona 5. Royal items.
Thank you very much.
Hey, thanks for following. Treb is not white. How's it going? Let's see. Skill cards. I'd probably be in recovery and support. Dekaja. Yeah, there's Dekaja. McCoy. I can grab it from a Fusion Alarm Execution with McCoy. That's not too bad. The other thing is I'd need to, like, get a Fusion Alarm again. I don't want to run around too much more. I'd rather start making some progress today. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to grab out this Anzu. I'm going to give it growth 2 and 3. And then whichever happens first, whether it's a fusion alarm or getting it to, like, where it learns Dekaja, then whatever happens, happens. And then I'll make that persona and move on with the rest of the requests. Okay. It really does sound like she's saying suck on this Shujin. Okay. So, speaking of skill cards, I think I have... Okay, so I have growth 2. Let me give that to Anzu a minute. And then I'll also give it growth 3 once I can make more copies of it. With Yusuke here. Okay. Trying to think if there's anything else we need to do, but I think we're pretty much good. So let's head back out. We'll pass some time. We've got a few... Like, I think we got a week or so until the next palace starts up, so... Alright, I can't leave because I have to be tired. So let me think. What am I doing? Well, let's go check on the plant. See if that needs any more nutrients.
Nana. Oh?
Couple of free kindness points, I'll take it. While we're looking at this, charm and knowledge need. I think I was still working on charm, right? Charm and whatever. You. Oh, I already watched this movie. Okay, I'll have to return it and get a new one. I guess I could read. Otherwise, I can work at the table. Well, we don't have access to Akihabara yet, so I can't, like, do the gaming thing. Oh, let me just, There we go. Okay. So am I reading? Am I working out? What am I doing here? Well, I can't work out because we just went to Memento, so Morgana won't let us. We can make him stuff at the work desk. Otherwise, I could read a minute. Do I have anything that's worth reading right now? Not really. Just something that'll unlock a new place. We won't be able to get some more books that are worth reading until the next battle starts. All right, I guess let's just work at the table. Let's make some lockpicks. I can make 10 things. All right, let's make like 5 lockpicks then. And then what else would be good to have? I've already got 3 vanish balls. I'll be able to make the perma lockpick at some point here. If I get lucky in Futaba's Palace, or if I or I just have to farm out the other drop materials from the next area mementos that unlocks. So, all right. Oh, I can still make one more thing. Let's make one more go home, I guess. Yeah, proficiency is getting up there pretty fast. Oh my gosh. Darn it. Never mind. That's a me problem. Morgana said something and I just had a thought, but that's a me problem. He basically said that the MC was very proficient with her hands. Oh, right, exams. So the sitting animation worked fine there, but not the previous time. Okay, today should be the last day of exams. I think my academics is decent. I don't think I'll fail because I answered all the questions correctly, but I don't think I'll get first place.
Kill me. There was so much stuff on that exam. I didn't have time to study everything. I probably could have managed if I had an extra week, too. An extra week, huh? The only people who get that kind of cushy treatment are the honor students. Oh, you mean like Yoshizawa-san? I heard the school moved her exam period. Must be nice getting perks like that.
Hey there. Congrats on surviving finals. Today was the last day, right? Say, would you happen to have some free time right now? There's something I'd like to discuss. I promise it'll just take a moment.
All right, sure.
Thanks. I know you're exhausted, so I'll make this quick.
Oh, you like the Catboy Maruki Treb?
It sure has heated up now that the rainy season's passed. I just know my electric start climbing this month. Anyway, as I'd mentioned, there's something I'd like your opinion on.
Money troubles?
Well, there's a subject where I could definitely use some input, but not at the moment. I've had something on my mind lately, and I want to hear your take on it. Okay, here goes. Oh, this is all hypothetical, mind you, but imagine there's somebody for whom you have high expectations. They're trying their absolute hardest to meet those.
You don't need to speak in hypotheticals. I'm her friend too, you know.
Now, this person receives an awful lot of special treatment from people so they can perform to. So, what do you think those people will do if the expectations leveled on this person aren't met?
They'll probably turn on that person.
You're saying their expectations will turn into anger and scorn, right? Yep, that's definitely true. When you work as a counselor, you always think, I have to help this person so their heart doesn't break. But that's easier said than done. This world really is a callous one. No matter how much positivity or dedication a person has, just a bit of influence from their peers can easily mess with their heads.
Sorry, I'm getting distracted by the shadows on like the back of Maruki.
I can't help but grasp
For some reason, like, I guess it's because like he keeps moving with his breathing animation. The like shadows from like the window blinds keep like changing on the back of his shirt. Why does Maruki have cat ears? And why is Joker a female?
Yet you're willing to stand up to it.
I don't mind the second thing. But yeah. The second thing is because I'm trying to do an all-female playthrough. Because Pixie only was gonna be Pixie only was gonna be too easy. But since we have to do Maruki for his social link so we can get to the third semester, I made him a catboy to soften the blow.
Sorry, I didn't mean to get all analytical. What I meant was, if we want to truly help people stuck in a predicament like that, we need a fundamental solution. Nothing really comes to mind at the moment.
Is Joker the only female? They're the only person who's been changed to female. Obviously, An and Makoto are in the party right now, so
This is just a thought.
I've been ignoring all the male social links. So yeah, no Ryuji social link. Sorry. Although you can get a mod as well that like allows you to date the guys. So you could combine that with this mod to date all the guys if you'd like to, or you could just not use the female Joker mod and still date all the guys. Up to you.
Maybe have them shift our feelings so we won't lose to this unfair reality. It would ultimately be for the positive. Well, I can't deny that. Plus, it's a bit different from changing our hearts, now that I think about it. Sorry, I was just thinking out loud. I seem to have lost track of the time. I should be getting back to my work.
Yeah, boy, Maruki looks scary. Even when his ears go back when he's like sad or whatever. That's pretty good attention to detail. No, I don't speak alien, Treb, sorry.
Exams are finally over. You must have been studying pretty hard if it kept you up at night.
Nah, I was up playing video games. Slacking off is just too much fun.
I know how I feel, Ryuji. Is this your first Persona game? No, far from it.
I know, right?
No, my first one was Persona 3, Fez.
Might even be too clean.
The PS2 one. A few years ago. Good Friday, yeah. The only Persona games I haven't played at this point are the fighting game and the Persona Q days. Is it Saturday for you? It's Saturday where I am.
Whatever. It's over with now. Who cares about that anymore?
And it's Saturday. What are you talking about? It says it's Saturday right in the game.
What's real important is the fan base popularity. Ain't it amazing?
But yeah, I played all the Persona games at least once, either on or off stream, besides the Persona Q games and the fighting game. Oh, and I guess technically now the, I guess mobile game that's been ported to Switch and Steam. I'll have to play that, I guess, at some point, right?
You will have to choose carefully.
Hey, Nash.
There's no need to hurry.
Well, that's why you got 2 monitors, right?
Thinking it over.
Hold up. The most important thing now is our celebration party. I hope you guys
Or you
don't
can,
forget.
you know, have one on the phone, have one on the computer.
I guess we're good
No,
to
I don't care.
celebrate Shibuya, yeah?
Hey, I'll tell you this. I'll probably still be live after they're done.
You're
So, you
super
know.
on top of these kinds of things.
Fuka Friday was yesterday, I guess so. Freaking Fuka Friday. Am I the only one who hates Morgana? No. No, you're not. You're definitely not. I think it's... Oh my gosh. I want to go out at night. No! Okay, whatever. Trying to think. Hunt Morgana. Wish. But hey, at least we don't have to look at his dumb, Memento's design when we're in the overworld now. Now it's just actually his cat portraits. Hey, Oya more? Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of Oya. But I like Oya more than, Morgana. Oh, speaking of Morgana, I have to go let a cat in. One sec. Gosh, I love wireless controllers. Okay. I named my cat after Koromaru. I know he's a dog. You know. Oh, this is just the, yeah, Showtime attack. I don't know why you guys are acting like you're gonna be able to do anything in battle.
It's so hot.
It's as if we're walking around in an enormous sauna.
I mean, we're surrounded by people, and it's the, like, height of heat in, like,
Whose bright idea was it to come
summer. Yours, idiot?
Yours. And just look at that crowd. Smiling faces everywhere you look. With that, let's move right into asking some of the visitors here for their comments.
A TV crew, huh?
We'd better not stand out.
We should grab our kebabs and get out of here.
Let's interview those 3.
Crap.
Hey, is she talking about us?
What the?
What do we do?
Let's just calm down.
Good point. We'll look even more suspicious if we panic now.
They got us.
Oh, hell. Okay, I'm gonna ham it up and make some real cringy comments so they can't use any of the footage.
So, just be yourself then, Ryuji.
Today, huh?
Oh, for sure. Yeah. And if it's this hot in July, can you imagine just how insane the weather's gonna be in December?
Anyway, since you're here for the festival, does that mean you and your friends there are meat lovers?
I'd say that we're really lovers of fruit. Oh, and sweets. Sweets are just to die for.
Boy, Chie would love this place if she was here. I really do want to go back and play Persona 4 at some point. I'll probably do Pixie only run of that game next. I don't know. Something about summertime really makes me want to replay that game. It's definitely very much a summertime game. Oh, hello, cat.
That was too close.
And she's rubbing the microphone. Help! Pushing the microphone away.
That was truly cringeworthy.
Oh, I forgot about that sound bite. That was truly cringeworthy. I forgot about that sound bite from Yusuke.
broadcast disaster, we ought to be okay.
All right.
More important than that, though, it's time to get some meat.
Oh, right, my kebab. The lines for the food stalls were even more insane than the heat.
Standing around in the sweltering heat was rather trying.
And almost all the good stuff was already sold out.
Well, let's just agree to come earlier next year.
I didn't even eat breakfast this morning. I'm starting to get lightheaded.
Even still, an occasion like this seems to make everything taste delicious. How mysterious.
That's because we're together.
That's pretty poetic, dude.
I gotta say though, Joker is the smartest out of these three nitwits. She got a like Slurpee kind of thing, like crushed ice kind of thing, instead of like meat on a hot day like today. Like, don't get me wrong, meat's great, but like if I had the option between ice cream or like a kebab on like a hot summer day, I'm taking the like ice cream.
Well,
Even more so if it's crushed ice. Crushed ice is pretty good.
so we'll go check that thing out.
What thing?
I heard they're building some kind of huge-ass stadium or something nearby. Wait, is that what it was?
Oh, is this the like
Do you?
Maruki? Okay, yeah. I forgot that this is where this is introduced.
Such buildings often have intriguing architecture. I'd love to see it for personal reference.
Yeah, then come on, let's go. So that's it?
Don't lick the trash bag, please, cat.
It barely even started?
Licking the trash bag. You know, this is stuff like this is why I don't let you lick my face or anything.
We seem to be premature spectators.
I guess this is what people call jumping the gum.
Jumping the gun. Jinx.
There ain't nothing to do here. You wanna go grab a bite somewhere?
Sorry, I'm considering picking up more art supplies. I have a summer assignment to work on.
Sorry, but I'd really rather be anywhere else right now.
Festival drained my coffers. Even if I did grab a bite, all I could order would be water and a hot towel.
Well, in that case, probably ought to just call it quits for today.
Hey, isn't that Yoshizawa? Don't you think she's acting strange? You know, she did mention something about a meat earlier.
Like, the meat you kind of eat?
You guys headed home?
I got something to do. Go ahead without me.
Huh? Oh, well, see you then.
Yes, catch you later.
Senpai?
What a pleasant surprise.
Yes. Did you come to see the stadium?
Why do you
too?
like the microphone that much? Cat.
Same here. I needed to give myself a pep talk.
Something wrong?
Sometimes, when things get me down, I come here. Although, that doesn't really answer your question, does it?
Nope.
I know this may get in the way of your plans, but would you be willing to join me for lunch? Whew, that was delicious.
You sure packed it away.
I'm always like this after a meet. In all honesty, I'd like to keep going, but any more will end up harming my performance.
Was it worth it?
Simply put, it was a disaster. I've been feeling like I'm getting back into the natural flow of things, thanks to you, Senpai. But when the moment of truth arrived, my body still wouldn't move the way that I wanted it to.
Is it more of a mental thing? I mean, it is. It kind of is a mental thing, you know. Uh,
Something
there is
similar happened to
definitely
me
a
in
mental
school.
component of it going
Back then,
on.
I had
That
several
much is for
factors
certain.
getting going.
Oh, what do you mean?
I have a younger sister. We promised each other that we'd win
Correction,
international
had.
gymnastics competitions together. But this spring, she
Best
died
girl?
in an
She's pretty good.
accident.
I don't know. Katsumi's pretty good. My only problem with her is that she is literally the, like, Atlas does this thing where with every single re-release, they add new content and they always add new girl. They've done this with, like, Persona 4, Persona 3 technically, Persona 5. They've done this for, um, Strange Journey, the 3DS re-release. They've done this now for SMT5 Vengeance recently. Every single re-release of like an Atlas game has to include a new girl. And like they're always the like kind of cookie cutter, kind of like samey kind of girl. So okay, P4G again, but download the Yosuke romance mod. Um well, actually, probably what I'll do, Treb, is I want to do Pixie only Persona 4, but I'll probably do like the original PS2 version because I've never played that version. And Persona 4 Golden with one persona is not challenging at all because of how the shuffle time works in the Golden version of that game.
I promised her we'd take the gold for our routines across the world. But I can't stop worrying about my lack of improvement lately. I've really been throwing myself into practice, but I wonder if even that won't be enough.
You really are doing your best.
Senpai, thank you for being so thoughtful. You just keep on rescuing me, don't you? Okay, no more brooding. There are still more meets left this year. I'm going to start from scratch and train as hard as I can. Thank you so much for listening to all that. Now I feel like I've been recharged, mind, body, and spirit.
It's probably also the food. Food helps.
Well, at least my mind and spirit are recharged.
Oh, are you still hungry?
The best way to stave off hunger is with some vigorous activity. I'm going to jog home. Take care.
Okay. Please let me go out tonight, Morgana. Because today is milkshake day. Oh, and we missed out on hanging out with our teacher. Okay, what? No. Somehow, we still got aired on TV, huh? Alright. Okay, so we should probably hang out with the fortune teller tonight. Yeah. Let me go Central Street a minute. I gotta return that DVD and get a new one.
Take a look around.
The Running Dead. Okay. I mean, we don't need guts, but like... Ah, but we don't really need guts. Well, I guess once the new, Oh, some new books. We could, read the fishing one at some point here. Do that. Let's go down and drink our weekly milkshake for some free points.
Hi.
Nice, some extra kindness. Oh, I never sold all my, junk from, mementos, did I? I should do that in a minute. Let me just check if the sports store has anything new. Oh, by the way, the game was, or the mod for Femsi was recently updated, so now the animation for running in the overworld looks correct, instead of it looping like the first, instead of just playing the normal running animation but faster, it now like actually plays an actual running animation. So that's cool.
Take a look around.
It was worth updating just for that. I don't know if you guys noticed it, but I certainly did. Okay. Oh, we also have access to the gym now. I shouldn't forget that. Let's see. Today's a Sunday. Right, we should hang out with somebody, though. Well, we could go to the bathhouse for more charm. But, like, I feel like we should keep working on the fortune teller, right? Yeah, I think so. Okay. Well, first let me go to the shop and sell my junk.
All right. You should be grateful. Come again.
Okay. Looks like the twins want to hang out at some point, too. There's a lot of nighttime social links we can do right now.
Goodness gracious! Her boyfriend stopped abusing her? I don't believe it. But even if he did stop, her fate should still be heading down the path to misery without changing.
Well, check for yourself.
What? The sequence of Arcana has completely changed. Death has moved far off into the future.
Oh, she was gonna die? Oof. Fate's not absolute.
No. This must be some sort of trick.
I mean,
What are you?
you're the one who...
You made a deal with her boyfriend or something, didn't you?
What? You're the one who's telling fortunes here. And make any deals.
Then what did you do? Did you plunge him into Tokyo Bay? Or cram it into a metal drum and dump insects on him?
What?
You must have taken some sort of extreme measures.
I mean, I guess you're not completely wrong. I'm not capable of that stuff, at least.
Well, you certainly do seem like just an ordinary high school kid.
Well, that's... yes. If that's what you see when you look at me, I'm doing a good job then.
But there's no way that could have happened without you breaking the law. I mean, how could an ordinary high school student change the course of fate? Fine. I'm just going to have to verify your power. The very power that reversed my tarot card prediction.
I will say, like, I don't know. I find that, like, the whole aspect of, like, us being phantom thieves and having to intervene so much does kind of, like, undercut the message of Persona 5 Royal about standing up to society and stuff, because it implies that the only way you can stand up against, like, the ills of society and change things for the better is by having supernatural powers. Because that's the only way to progress all the social links. So it implies that, like, without you having supernatural powers, there's no way for you to change things for the better. I don't know. I find that, like, the way that it structures its social links kind of undercuts its own message.
This is quite a serious situation for a fortune teller like me. I need to get to the bottom of this. You won't have to do anything. Just sit next to me while I tell fortunes. And if another unopposable fate happens to appear, then I'll test your power.
I get nothing out of this.
Well, that may be true. Oh, I know. I'll read your fortune. Please? I'll even prioritize your readings over my regular customers. Besides, I'll be able to provide much more accurate predictions once I get to know you better. How does that sound? Is it a deal? Otherwise, I won't be able to go on.
True, if you have your credibility as like a fortune teller ruined, you got nothing really left to go on.
I beg you. I need to know if fate truly can be changed.
All right, I guess.
You will?
Boy, that other option really is pretty mean, huh? I guess you seem useful.
Please don't blow
Jeez,
it
that
up,
other option is
okay?
pretty mean.
We made a deal after all. I am thou. Thou art I. It shall become with the birth.
Luck reading. Temporarily increases the growth rate of a selected social stat. Pretty useful.
Is fate really something that can be changed?
Especially if you plan ahead some.
If it's really possible. But... Oh, let's close up.
Although what we really need is the one that can guarantee fusion alarms and also the one that can get us points with other social links. I'll be there. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Oh gosh. Look how far forward the female MC has to be perched to fit in that chair. Got to fall out of it.
Damn, it's so hot. The holiday means
Whoa, did Morgana just swear? I forgot he swore there. Hmm.
Oh, it's so hot.
I feel like I'm being baked.
Those girls are way too late. It must be taking time for them to put on the yukata. Why aren't you two wearing one?
I don't got clothes like yukata. Man, you look way too normal in that.
People often say that to me.
Oh, by the way, the exams.
I bet you got a big fat F on them.
Shut up. We don't know that yet.
Are you going to the fireworks festival?
That's right.
Us too. Wanna go together?
Are we getting hit on?
No, Ryuji. Yusuke is getting hit on. We're just standing next to him.
Do you happen to be a mod?
Waiting around to...
No way.
We'll both apologize to the others later.
That's enough. You're disgracing your yukata.
How could you?
Why don't you go after them then? So those are the kinds of girls you like, Ryuji.
Well, no, that's...
You know, Yusuke's such a pretty boy, but he is really missing out because of what he says. I guess. But he's more likable since he stays true to his ideals. Definitely more than somebody I know. I heard that Ryuji's pretty much failed his exams. Oh?
Mona, you little...
Hey, it's gonna get crowded if we don't get going.
Agreed.
But, man, you both both look amazing in yukata. Talk about Japanese beauty.
It's a little too bad we don't get an outfit for female MC here in a yukata. That'd be good. Who's that pretty boy? Must not be somebody important.
We're just trying to get out of the rain, but look how crowded it is.
I guess everyone had the same idea.
I think this is where you meet Haru, right?
What's up?
Or you see her?
I think I
Or
just
is it
saw
in the
something.
cutscene? You see her like get into her
You
car or
know,
whatever.
black car?
Yeah, yeah.
Well, she's got a ride. Oh, time to show your skills, Mona. We need you as a car.
It's not possible in the real world. My feet hurt. It's cold. Festival's been canceled. This sucks.
We made such a
Why does
deal
that
about
like
the
snack have
puppets.
Diglett on it?
Wait,
I know it's probably not like actually Diglett. It's just that Diglett looks like the same like kind of mascot thing or whatever. Like
so that's what makes us cool.
the snack next to the crispy crisps over that guy's with the backpack's right shoulder.
To
It
be
looks like it's got like Diglett
we
on it.
gotta change the world with a loud bang, like
Or is
a
that supposed to be its
firework.
face instead of its nose? I can't tell.
Again, we aren't gonna find someone bigger than Kanashiro that easily.
The rain is letting up.
Yeah, let's go home.
Okay.
So
Oh.
you won't tell me, no matter what.
Never noticed that yet.
I have nothing more to say to you.
Sorry, I'm like not paying attention to the dialogue, so all of like a lot of the time I'm just like wandering my eyes, just like looking at the scenery. Because all the dialogue is stuff I've heard like plenty of times before.
Thanks for the drink.
Hey, we're not done here yet.
Lovers quarrel.
No, you moron.
Aw.
It's past closing time. Clean up the place.
It is funny how much you can tease Sojiro about being a quote-unquote ladies' man for like a long time until you realize that the lady or girl he's always talking about is Futaba.
Regrettably, the cause behind the recent psychotic breakdown
Hey,
is
speaking of Futaba,
still unknown.
there she is.
On to other news. The international hacktivist group Megid has released a statement to the Phantom Thieves.
Mm?
These are the details of the message that are posted on Megid's website. To the Phantom Thieves causing an uproar in Japan. Do not speak of your false justice. We do not need the spread of such falsehood. We are the true executors of justice.
Phantom thieves again?
However, we are magnanimous. We will give you an opportunity to repent your ways. If you agree to a change of heart, we will accept you as our own. If you reject our offer, the hammer of justice will find you.
Justice, huh?
We are Megid. We are unseen. We will eliminate evil. Akechi-san, why do you think this announcement was made at this time?
I don't know the details, but there's no doubt that they were provoked by the Phantom Thieves. Whether it's a sense of rivalry or a simple attention grab, given the recent trends, I cannot say.
It is funny, like, to look. May the 4th be with you. Oh, yes, I forgot. May the 4th be with you all. It's, was it May the 4th, right? May the 4th be with you. Star Wars Day. May the 4th be with you and your Steam wallet for all the sales, for the Star Wars games. There's some, like, really good Star Wars games, by the way.
Quite a nuisance.
I played, like, a lot of them as a kid. But yeah, May the 4th and all that is why I put Jedi Survivor on the list of Tuesday, Thursday games for the poll.
Both
But yeah.
Megid and the Phantom Thieves are nothing more
But yeah, I
than
played a lot of Star Wars games. Both the original Battlefronts 1 and 2 were really good and a lot of fun as a kid.
Phantom thieves.
Clone Wars for the Xbox, Republic Commandos, Clone Wars for the Wii, The original Lego Star Wars. I played the original Lego Star Wars with my mom back in the day. The Old Republic RPGs are a lot of fun. I don't know. Maybe play those on stream at some point, maybe.
Can't you even take part in small talk? You should have more interest in what's going on with the world.
I don't know.
It's about time I go.
You'll notice I didn't say any of the EA or games since Disney took over. Well, I guess that's not technically true. Jedi Survivor was good, right? But anyway, I was saying, it's kind of funny looking back at the whole Medjet thing, knowing it's just like a ploy to get the Phantom Thieves more popularity so they can be used. And how Akechi immediately goes on TV somehow to start talking about it to like help control the narrative. You know, just so happens. All right, whatever. Okay. Okay. Can we do anything to Night Morgana? Are we allowed to do anything? Nope. We have that movie we could watch, but I don't need any more guts for anything, do I? I don't think I do. Well, can I work out, I guess? Because I didn't go anywhere today? Sure, let's do that. It is funny how, like, the most effective way to, like, get, like, HP and SP in this game for Joker is to, like, bulk. And just, like, drink tons of, like, proteins and, like, work out. Remember, kids, winners drink lots of suspicious proteins. That may or may not be just protein. Nice. Couple free points of charm for doing well on the exams.
We were busy. It's not like I could focus on studying.
Yeah.
Hey, it's not my fault my scores suck, right?
No, it's still your fault. Even if you're not like... Yeah, no, that is completely your fault. It's still your fault.
You don't gotta throw the truth right in my face like that. Anyways, there's something more important here. Mishima.
You want to ask me something about the internet, right?
Yep.
You weren't kidding. Well, I suppose the news about... They started out as hackers of justice, but now they only look out for their own self-interests. That's all I know.
I see.
I might fast forward through some of this because of Mishima, and also like,
I know summer vacation is due to begin next week, but I have an unfortunate announcement.
summer vacation has been canceled.
We'll be holding an emergency assembly on Monday the 25th. Please come to school that day. Settle down. We've had many strange incidents. The psychotic breakdowns, students being dragged into crime rings. Hence, Principal Kobayakawa has instructed all teachers to caution the student body. Well, this is inconvenient for us too, you know. Having to warn you about.
Damn, this stuff's really not going so good. clues on Medjed, huh?
Oh, right there. She's tapping into our cell phones and reading all of our conversations. I forgot about that part. Okay. Be cautious of Medjed. Prove your justice to society. So, who are we hanging out with today? We finished out on Social Link. I guess we hang out with Makoto. Let me go see if I can talk to, well, actually, let me see if, this has updated its, stuff. Yeah, no, that's just got... No new DVDs. Let me go see if I can talk to Yusuke. And, work on copying cards. Grow 3, please. Okay. And then I need a persona for Makoto a minute. Because she is not Empress, is she? We talked about this last time. She's Priestess, right? Where is she here? Kodo. Yeah, she's Priestess. Okay. So let's go grab a Priestess persona a minute. No, it's my internet. Sorry about that. Hopefully it'll even itself out in a minute. Oh, wait. Oh, I accidentally did the thing I needed to do for what? I somehow accidentally walked into getting the correct skill on that persona for the next request. Huh. Okay. I don't know how I did that. Well, that's rank 5. I now can get special treatment. Okay. So let's see. Oh no, I just forgot to turn over. Oh, okay, never mind. I just forgot to turn over the one. Oh wait, I need to go back. I still need the Priestess persona. I forgot to turn over the previous one. My bad. We still need to get the Dekaja on the Cat Sith a minute.
Just these are the paths you have walked.
So, let's see. We need Priestess. Did I pass it? I think I passed it, yeah.
This is your left. Are you finished?
By the way, speaking of the internet, let me just make sure that there's nothing running in the background a minute. That's like eating up bandwidth or something. That has to be open. Yeah, I don't know. All right. Ba, ba, ba. So now we go hang out with Makoto a minute. Oh, yeah, this part of the social link does not make as much sense uh, if we're not a guy. Where she's like, assumes that we're Makoto's boyfriend and all that. You can change. Black belt talk. If a negotiation with a martial arts using shadow fails, you can try again. Okay.
Oh, 帰ったか。
Okay. We can hang out with Kawakami tonight. Oh, but we could finish hanging out with Akechi for a while. Yeah. Ah, there's a lot of people to hang out with. Ifumbi's technically available as well. Shoot. Oh, that's right. Kawakami is available a lot more right now, isn't she? Because it's summer vacation. Okay. Well, we'll probably finish out her social link this during some break then. Let's go hang out with Akechi one more time so we can get access to the jazz club. So we have that as an option going forward, and then we can just ignore him for a while until we want to finish him out. And there's so many nighttime social links right now. Oh, I should have a justice persona for this. One sec. Oh, I should dump all my secondhand clothing here a minute while we're over here. Get another chunk of money. Some points. Oh, and the twins want to hang out too. There's like several different nighttime social links we could do. Well, we'll slowly get them done. I think Kawakami's almost done, right? So Kawakami's almost done. And that's about it. Technically, we can ignore Akechi for a while after we get this next rank. So where's Justice? There's Justice. We don't actually have too many daytime social links now that I think about it. Because we have Kawakami, occasionally. We have the clinic lady, who's locked off until we get rank 4 charm. We have Makoto, and we have An. An is already done. Makoto we're working on. And then Haru is a thing, but like, Haru's not for a while. There's not a ton of like daytime social links that we can actually do. Because most of them are like guy social links. Oh, hallelujah. Internet's back. Well, knock on wood. Maybe it'll go back down in a minute, but it should start to even out here now. Sorry about that. Any recommendations? Music here is always really good. This is No More Regrets, right? Okay.
Seems you've got... To think you would relax under such circumstances. Either you're quite bold, or quite foolish.
Bit of both, probably.
One with an unseen form. It seems you've been targeted by troublesome company.
Big news.
I've been enjoying this endless dispute over justice.
It is interesting how differently he acts than Igor does usually.
However, it will soon come to an end, and through the appearance of an unexpected force of all things. Engaging with
I don't know, he just feels a little off. Like,
Part of your rehabilitation. I asked that
Igor of previous games does not concern himself as much with like the real world going ons. He's not Igor in like P3 and P4 is not interested in like what's going on in the quote unquote real world. He's focused on the player's growth. He knows what's going on, but he only cares insofar as how it tests the player and how it can contribute to their growth.
After all, you must hone your powers and become a magnificent thief.
I don't know. I know it's like part of the twist and everything that he acts different here, but like it's just kind of interesting. I will say they did a pretty good job of like writing him differently than other games.
Hey, your phone was buzzing earlier.
That's probably just Mishima again. Oh, right. It's Futaba. Who could it possibly be? Sorry, I'm just kind of skimming through some of this stuff here. So we can get to Futaba a little bit sooner here.
Oh, what's with the big group?
Good evening. We were thinking about putting together plans for our summer.
Is that a new face I see?
It's nice to meet you. My name is Makoto Nijima. I hope we're not being a bother.
She's our student council president.
Nijima.
Is something wrong?
No, it's nothing. A student council president, eh? I'm stunned. I hope he's not causing you too much trouble. I'm Sojiro Sakura, but everyone just calls me boss.
Sorry. When he said that, I just couldn't help but think of Metal Gear. Solid.
That was addressed to you. This old man will get going and leave you kids be. All right, the store's all yours.
We have late-breaking news on Medjed, whose notoriety rose since their statement the other day. Just moments ago, a new message has been released on their website. They have announced their victory over the Phantom Thieves. Medjed also warns any Japanese citizens who praised the Phantom Thieves to stop doing so. We will report any further action.
I love how it's just like they just like crown themselves victor. It's like they it's so stupid, isn't it? It's like what if somebody ran up to you one day and was like, I challenge you to a contest, and then ran off. And then like 5 days later, they post on Instagram that they beat you. It's so stupid. Like, what? What are you talking about? Nothing happened. Crazy person behavior.
Come on, it's in English.
Let me see. The Phantom Thieves remain silent at our question. This proves that we are just.
I love it's so stupid. It's like, yeah, they didn't give us the time of day, so I think I won. It's like very like stupid behavior. Like very weak behavior.
People of Japan, wake up.
Wake up, sheeple.
Worship the Phantom Thieves.
It's so it sounds like somebody who's very much terminally online, doesn't it? It's like they didn't respond to me, so I win. Wake up, sheeple. Don't follow this person.
What? That's bullshit.
It's so stupid. All right.
We will discipline any who worship them. The punishment is the confiscation of possessions. We are Medjed. That's what it says.
What does that all mean?
They're saying that they'll target sympathizers of the Phantom Thieves.
Confiscation of possessions,
Perhaps bank accounts or personal information. Either way, it won't be anything pleasant.
Why the hell are we being singled out?
Perhaps all they care about is labeling the Phantom Thieves as crooks. That all this wouldn't have happened had the Phantom Thieves not existed.
That's complete bullshit!
Talk about a troublesome organization that we've been targeted by. Isn't there anything we can do?
It's certain we can't do anything about this on our own.
Hey, so what's this letter about? I don't need any more trouble.
It's rare for you to get something like this. A calling card? Anything else in there? Who's this from, anyway? There's no stamp on it. Someone must have directly dropped it into the mailbox here.
Could it have been Alibaba?
Oh, hey, Ryuji's got a PSP.
That reminds me.
Recon this palace will be
You mentioned something about
difficult.
preparing the new
I don't know if like the palace will be super difficult. The one thing I'm worried about is Pixie is weak to curse skills, but I'm trying to come up with a countermeasure for that with the like with the twins social link.
What the hell's going on here?
Because I know at least one of the mid bosses I think is Mott, right? And I think he uses insta-kill skills. I have Endure and Enduring Soul on Pixie, but long term it would be good to try and get something that can nullify curse skills. And I think my best chance of doing that is by ranking up the twins and like putting Pixie in timeout for a little bit.
Let's brace ourselves.
We won't be able to do any fights or anything.
Oh, dear.
While Pixie is in timeout, since we have to use Pixie for all of our fights. So maybe it'd be best to do it between palaces, but like, I guess what we'll probably do is like, we're obviously going to try and get as far as we can today. And then if we're starting to like run up against issues with Mott, we can jump out of the palace and put Pixie in timeout for a little bit while we hang out with people. It shouldn't be too long, because the amount of time it takes to learn a skill is based off of the persona's arcana and what rank you have with that social link. And since it's the lover's arcana, we've already finished that with On. So it should be like, I should be able to like, you know, put it in. Well, I should be able to save, put it in, wait a couple days. It should get a skill. Check if it's like null curse or whatever. If it's not, reload the save and then just do that a few times. Hopefully. Hopefully. Anyway. I think I can go out tonight, right? Yeah. Let's see, it's a Wednesday. I don't have any movies to watch. Let's read the book about fishing, because that'll let us get to the fishing place, right? And that'll be something we could do. Oh no, that's the aquarium. No, wait, here it is. Yeah, fishing is kind of good. There, I think, can't you get the victory cry accessory from fishing? If I remember correctly. Like, you have to fish a lot, but I don't know. Might be something worth doing towards the end of the game. No, it's not the victory cry accessory. There's some good accessory. Like Ollie Dance or something from the fishing minigame. Yeah. It's more important to get through social links right now, though, obviously.
What's up?
Surprised you're smoking indoors. Who's Futaba Sakura?
Why do you know about that?
Because she contacted me.
It's got nothing to do with you. I'm going home. Make sure you lock up the place.
Looks like it's a hit.
Okay. Ba-ba-ba. Am I able to go outside? Nope. Should I read, maybe? I can make some more stuff. My proficiency is almost maxed out. I could keep working on that by making some stuff at the table. Wouldn't hurt to have maxed out proficiency. Could study. I guess let's just sit down and make some stuff at the table. It doesn't matter too much what we make. Guess we don't need to make any more lockpicks, since we'll be able to make the permanent lockpick relatively soon. I'm not too worried about any of the future palaces, TBH. The only one that might pose some issues is the Sai Palace, because there's that section where Jokers buy themselves. So I'm a little worried about that section, but otherwise we should be mostly fine. Right? The biggest things like I'm gonna have to start working towards right now are defeating the Reaper, defeating the twins, and then defeating Lavenza. And then obviously finishing the game out. So I'm not really too worried about any of the palaces going forward. I don't know, maybe I know that like the Haru palace, the boss for that one is like a big difficulty spike for a lot of people. I think it should be fine though. It wasn't an issue the first time I played through the game, but that was when I was like able to use everything, so I was kind of min-maxing and was very overpowered obviously, but you know. Okay. Couple more points in proficiency. KS Phantom Thief. Yo. Biggest obstacle to overcome with Pixie against the Reaper is having your two weaknesses, gun and curse, exploited. Yeah. Hey, Union. But, there's no way, since the only way to cover the gun weakness is by using Madarame's brush ability, I think, at this point. Although, it's too bad that the, brush thing got, upgraded, because it's actually worse now for my purposes, because it used to like get rid of all weaknesses, and getting rid of all three Pixie's weaknesses, even if it did use up a accessory slot, is like nice. But yeah, but I did from random chance Union, I got angelic race, so that'll help. But yeah, I can get a curse block if I re-roll enough with the twins. Getting there though. I gotta get a little bit farther in their social link for that, or up the ranks rather. I gotta level up a persona or get a fusion alarm for that though. I can either get the skill card or get the skill on a persona that it can fuse up to that persona that they want. Well, where is the house? Isn't it over this way? Yeah.
So, the chief buys a lot of food. Far more than enough for one person living alone. Let's check out all the shops where you can buy food. This place is close to LeBlanc, so we might...
Hey there, welcome. Futaba? Over at Sakura-san's? I haven't heard anything. Sorry. Come again.
I think our only option now...
I like how we talked to a bunch of people and we're still back to square one of just asking him about it.
You read the letter, did you not?
So you're the one who tipped him off about Futaba. You really shouldn't have done that. I have no intention of talking to you about Wakaba.
Tipped off? What are you talking about? Back to the matter at hand. Your parental authority will have to be suspended.
What?
Considering the state of your daughter and your family overall, there are no points in your favor. Would you like to take this to domestic court? Our chances of victory are roughly 99.9%, though. With these suspicions of abuse, there's no way you could avoid having your custody revoked.
You're going that far? I told you I don't know a damn thing about it.
We're extremely serious about this.
And that's why we're threatening you.
As long as there's a possibility that cognitive science can be linked to psychotic breakdowns.
Fine. You win.
Thank you. I will contact you at a later date.
I doubt you'll find anything you want to hear, though.
That's fine. It will be up to us to decide whether the information you give us is useful or not.
Yeah, I think after we get done with Futaba's palace, we should definitely start thinking about making an attempt at fighting the Reaper.
Next time I come here, it will just be for a nice cup of coffee.
Because we'll be about the 40s or so once we do that. Beat Futaba's palace. So.
And stay out! That woman is real good at pissing people off. What's with that look? You got something to say?
Custody?
This doesn't involve you.
Is Futaba your daughter?
That's enough. Just behave yourself. Keep going to school if you don't want me to throw you out of here. You got that? Lock the store up.
Well, that basically confirms Futaba exists, at least. But it sounds like she's got her own problems. More so, our conjecture that Alibaba is connected to LeBlanc seems to have a pretty solid foundation. Oh, and didn't they mention cognitive something?
Yes, they did, Morgana. Gee. They were literally shouting about it. Did you not? Okay, whatever.
I wonder what the chief's hiding. We can't really press him on the subject, though, especially after he mentioned throwing you out.
Yeah, it's clearly a touchy subject right now. Oh, is this another can't do anything night? Gosh dang it. Okay. Okay, let's yeah, I guess just work at the table. Okay. If we do that one more time, it should max out our proficiency. Or we could, like, watch a movie or something. And that would also max it out. I guess we could work out on nights like that, but... Yeah, your sister, in fact.
About domestic abuse and taking the case to court and stuff.
What's up?
It's nothing. So to summarize what you told us, Futaba is Boss's daughter, and he's abusing her? I don't know him very well.
There's no way. He's just being accused of that.
I believe so as well, but we don't have any. Is it Alibaba? Well,
Anyways, try.
Does she have a palace?
What do we'd be able to figure out. Try out.
Let's meet somewhere. Wait a second. You can't just... We're not done here. Can't just dip and leave and pretend like this didn't happen. Oh my gosh. Yet another day we can't go out, right? Can we at least call Kawakami? What, G Morgana? And it would have been so easy to just make it so the, like, protagonist has a thought bubble that says, I'm really tired or whatever. It would still be annoying, but at least Morgana wouldn't be as annoying. Like, at least it wouldn't be a cat keeping you from going out. It would be, like, the protagonist being like, yeah, I think I'm too tired, or I've got too much on my mind to hang out with Kawakami right now. You know? Something like that would have made a lot more sense. Whatever. Let's just train, I guess. Get some more HP. Well, how did everybody's weeks go? It's either late on a Friday or Saturday now, right? So, depending on where you are in the world. So, the week's pretty much over. Everybody have a good one?
You seem quite busy, Sash.
Bad one? Somewhere in between?
In the middle of everything?
The Phantom Thieves made a mockery of us when they brought down Kanashiro. And to make matters worse, Mejid, who has been dormant for some time now, just declared war on them. How much more can they screw us over?
Maybe you were better at your jobs.
Did you come all this way simply to be sarcastic?
I mean, that was not the only reason. About to be Sunday here, but yeah, good week, yeah. I guess that's also a possibility. That's almost Sunday.
For a change of pace. You may think it absurd, but don't you think the case you are pursuing and the actions of the Phantom Thieves overlap somehow?
What are you basing this off of?
The one point of commonality across all cases is how those involved had an unforeseen change of heart.
I've suspected that myself, but those suspicions are unfounded.
I told you at the beginning that this was only a deduction. These just Phantom Thieves are riling up the public. However, that is a disguise. Their true goal is terrorist action by way of psychotic breakdowns. Is that too much?
There's nothing at the moment that falsifies that claim. Have you mentioned this to the police?
I'd never tell them such things. The only value they have to me is in their mobility and organizational capabilities.
It seems having you lend me a hand has paid off.
I'm glad to hear that. What about your case, Sai-san? Did you learn anything from the guardian of that mental shutdown victim's daughter?
Nothing at all.
I see. Now, what should my next action be for our victory?
Handle the Phantom Thieves, without remorse. Use any means necessary to win. That's how I would deal with them.
Very well.
This seems to be fun for you. Are you on to something?
No, not at all. Well then, to our victory.
Things are going well. Had dress rehearsal last night with the orchestra for tomorrow's concert. Fun. Yeah. I had a pretty busy week, kind of. It was kind of busy, kind of not. Because I was just about done with college. Oh my gosh, though. Yesterday, hold up. Okay, so my Friday was like a day and a half. So, okay. So, Friday was like so long yesterday. So, I get it up. I do all my laundry, clothes, sheets, towels, whatever. I get texted about my 5-year high school reunion. And they texted me and was like, "Oh, it's gonna be at this bowling alley that we went to all that time ago." By the way, they forgot to check if the name of the bowling alley has changed, so I'm sure that's not gonna confuse anybody when they're sending out invitations. So okay, so that happens. I get the game set for today, update the mods, make sure I have all the skill cards I want or whatever. Pick up my sister from school, mop and clean the bathroom for the first time in like a while, so it was getting pretty bad. Finished the script for the next video, made food for the next few meals for the next few days. Had a conversation about rent. And then I found out yesterday, like towards the end of the day, I'm 6 hours short on my degree. I have to go and take 2 more classes or so if I want to like actually get my degree. Oh, and by the way, summer semester starts this Monday. Yesterday was like very long. It was a very long day. It was a very long day. Yeah. So I might take a summer class or 2. I don't know. I gotta figure it out. I'm still thinking about it. I've got some options. I went through and like looked at what was still available yesterday. So I gotta like think about it today and tomorrow and sign up for figure out if I'm gonna sign up for some of the classes or whatever. It's so frustrating. I thought I was done, gosh dang it. And they keep pulling me back in. Oh gosh. I am so annoyed. I am very annoyed, Union. I am extremely annoyed. I thought I was gonna be done. Like, if I had known that I'd still need those 6 credit hours, then it would be whatever. I would have planned on probably taking some summer classes and just finishing it out. But it's just super annoying to find out, like, a couple days before, like, the summer semester starts that, like, by the way, you're 6 hours short, lol. Give us more money, lol. So, anyway, I'm thinking about, whether I'm going to take, like, 1 class this summer or take both classes this summer. If I take 1 class this summer, it'll be a lot easier on me, and I can, like, you know, work a part-time job or whatever while I'm doing that, and I can just do, like, 1 online class this summer, another online class the fall semester, and just, like, finish it up that way. Or I could try and take on more stuff this summer and, like, do both the classes, which would obviously be more work, but, like, I would be done after the summer, but I don't know. I gotta figure it out over the next couple days here. But yeah, so that was a long day.
What kind of person is he?
If it's really true about the abuse, he'd be a no-good jerk pretending to be a guardian.
I love how our first thought is to question whether or not Boss is actually, like, being abusive, or to just immediately suss out the fact that, like, it was just a legal threat to get him to talk and not actually anything real. Like, I love how it's so weird. Like, it seems pretty obvious to me, at least, that it was just, like, a threat to, like, get him to talk. Like, yeah.
Sounds to me right. Anything beyond this is his family family's problem.
Wait, you think Alibaba could be Boss's ex-wife? He must have cheated on her.
Doubtful. Your imagination has run rampant.
How foolish.
Huh. I just noticed. I think everybody's using chopsticks besides Ryuji. He's eating the sushi with his bare hands. That's kind of funny.
Anything quite like it before.
Man. Crap.
Ryuji, you're such an idiot.
Fantastic.
You gotta, like, blurt out dumb stuff like that all the time.
Think about.
Sorry.
My.
Nijima-san, what are you doing here?
Akechi-kun.
Akechi? You're the ones from the TV station. Could it be that you're friends of Nijima-san?
Do you know this guy?
It's nice to meet you. My name is Akechi. Glad to make your acquaintance, Yusuke Kitagawa.
How do you know my name?
We go to the same school.
Well, because I'm a psychic, of course. I'm only joking. In truth, I'm a rookie detective.
Learned how to use chopsticks when I was 5 years old?
Madarame, right?
Dang. That's cool. I don't know. I feel like it would be hard to learn how to use chopsticks at this point, but yeah, the earlier you start using something like that or doing something like that, the easier it is. Like, I don't have to think about using a fork, obviously, anymore, so I imagine it's the same if I use chopsticks from when I was young.
Just recently joined the investigation team looking into the Phantom Thieves. Did you see that Mejed has declared war on them?
War?
Their website was updated just a moment ago.
For real? English again.
Wait, what?
What's it say?
Huh. Why do you seem so agitated?
Oh,
She's,
what is with these comments?
My apologies. I didn't mean to butt into your conversation. I must say, this is an interesting group. Prosecutor Nijima's sister, an ex-pupil of Madarame, and a few Shujin Academy students. It seems you're all connected to the Phantom Thieves. Perhaps you have better intel than I do. Ah, yes. I wanted to ask you something. Regarding this whole Mejed commotion, if you were one of the Phantom Thieves, what would you do?
I don't really care.
Unsurprising. I suppose you aren't interested in such gossip.
Sorry to disappoint, but we're just normal high school kids. If anything, we want to hear what you gotta say, Mr. Detective.
My profiling of the Phantom Thieves has led me to believe they are a group of juveniles. They have a relative amount of free time after school and a hideout to slip away to. Furthermore, considering Kamoshida was their first target, it seems they began activity around April.
Isn't that kind of like tipping your hand a little bit too much? Because that implies that you know that the random shutdowns are not the work of the Phantom Thieves. Because because if you thought that the random shutdowns were because of the Phantom Thieves, like that they were also doing that, then you wouldn't think that, oh, that their first activity was with Kamoshida. Like, if you assume that it's the same group that was causing the mental shutdowns and just now they're calling themselves the Phantom Thieves and doing good things so people, like, will like them and, like, overlook the, like, mental shutdowns or whatever, right? I feel like that's tipping your hand a bit too much. And again, that would require somebody, like, thinking logically about it and, like, pointing that out.
I didn't say I was being suspicious of you.
Because, like, would you be able to figure that out if you were somebody in the world? Well, if you knew that he had previously said that it was, if you knew that he previously said that the Phantom Thieves were the cause of the mental shutdowns, and then you heard him say that their first thing that they did was with Kamoshida, then you would be able to tell that there was an inconsistency there. But the only person he's put that
Seems you're not perturbed in the slightest.
but the only person he said that theory to is Sae.
You really are an intriguing one.
I guess, like, it's kind of like part of Akechi's duplicitous nature. He's throwing out different theories to different people while knowing the real truth the whole time, right? So, if you're able to see, like, like, a bunch of different sides of Akechi, you start putting together that there's something off about him, but, like, without the, like, knowledge as the player of, like, some of his conversations, it's, like, hard to tell sometimes.
Well, this has been a valuable point of reference for me. I hope to see you all again.
I don't know. How do you guys feel about, like, Akechi's, like, looking back on it now, knowing what we know about Akechi, how do you feel about, like, all the, like, little nods and, like, how he presents himself for most of the game? Do you think it's, like, not something that's... Do you think people would be able to figure him out beforehand, or do you think that, like, they wouldn't be able to? I mean, technically we do, but, like, the game doesn't tell us that because pancakes, and then they cut away a bunch of times from, like, the thieves discussing that. But, like, I don't know. I think it's hard to write a character like that. I think they did a pretty good job of it in P4. But, like, I don't know if they did as good a job here with Akechi with making him, like, logically consistent with the reveal, but also, like, not super suspicious till towards the end, right?
Hence, we shall proceed with our plan to cleanse Japan. This process will commence on August.
Oh, good evening, Salt. How's it going?
As a result,
How are you doing today?
Japanese economy shall suffer devastating damage.
Although you say evening, it's a little bit before noon here. Time zones. Time zones be like. And then somebody was saying that's almost Sunday for them. And somebody was also saying that it's the end of Friday for them. Time zones.
We will give the Phantom Thieves one final opportunity to repent. As proof of this repentance, we demand that they reveal their identities to the public. We will attack if these demands remain unmet. The future of Japan rests with the Phantom Thieves. We are Medjed, we are unseen, we will eliminate evil. That's what it says.
Sounds bad.
So you noticed the pancake things from the start. Okay. I think most people probably wouldn't notice the pancakes thing too much. It's hard for me to say if I would notice or not, because I kind of already knew about the pancakes thing, because it's just a big meme when I first played the game. I think if I was paying close attention, I could have figured it out, because I've read a lot of stories and books, and it's very hard to do. It's a bit easier in video games to do twists like that, because you can lose what's important in the details. And when it's over such a long period of time like this game, you can kind of forget details, like something that happened, like, 20 hours ago. 20 hours ago, it's pretty easy to forget stuff like little details like that. But, like, yeah, I might have been able to notice it, but it's hard to say for sure, because I already kind of knew, so. Do you think that a high schooler going out of his way to buy a PlayStation 5 just to play Persona 3 Reload is worth it or not? A whole PlayStation 5? Come on. PS5 has no games. PS5 has no games. I mean, I'm joking a little bit, but no. I think probably not. I think if you want, like, I don't know. I wouldn't buy a whole console for it, Salt. I really would not buy a whole console for it. Like, if you were gonna buy a console for it, hold on, let me check something. Box. Yeah, technically, if you wanted to, you could buy it for the Xbox version, and the Xbox version works on the Xbox One. If you were gonna buy a console just as a one-off for one specific game, you could buy an Xbox One secondhand for a lot cheaper than either a PlayStation 5 or an Xbox Series X. And, like, I don't know how big you are into Xbox games, but, like, it has backwards compatibility with, like, some of the original Xbox stuff and Xbox 360 stuff. So, if you've never owned either of those consoles, there's a lot of games you could play there. But, like, if you wanted a cheaper way to buy just one console for that game specifically, you could buy the Xbox One and play Persona 3 Reload. It might not look as good. I don't know how well it runs on there, but you can do that. Yeah, and Xbox has Game Pass, so you could pay like the starter price of, you know, $5 or whatever, and then get access to like the game for like a month or two or whatever, and just play through the whole game. Overall, I don't know if it's worth buying a PlayStation 5. I don't think it's worth buying a PlayStation 5 just for Persona 3 Reload. If you don't have a PS4, or there's a bunch of other PlayStation exclusive games you want to play, like, I don't know, well, PlayStation has no games, right? I don't know, Bloodborne, the remake of Shadow of the Colossus, Dark Souls or something. Like, isn't the Dark Souls remastered like PlayStation exclusive, or is that like on PC now? But I don't know, it's Persona 3 Reload as is, as a $70 product plus the DLC, $30 for like the answer, for $100 total if you wanted to get the full experience, is a pretty steep price point right now. Yeah, I don't think it's wrong to buy a game. I don't think it's wrong to buy a console for a specific game, but like, if we're talking like price, like if you're trying to like play the game but you don't want to spend a ton of money, that would probably be your best bet. And like, I think it's fine to buy, if you really want to play a game, it's fine to buy like a console for it. But I would just like double check and see, especially with a game like Persona 3 Reload, which is on Xbox and PlayStation platforms. I would double check and see, are there any other games on these platforms that are exclusive to these platforms that I want to play, you know? Especially if you don't have like a PC or something, and you only have like a Switch or whatever, and you're like trying to think about which console to get to play the game. So, because then, you know, if you have like only a Switch, or like you don't have a console at all, it would probably be pretty good to buy one of the other consoles. But yeah, for me, it especially doesn't make too much sense to buy a PS5 or anything right now, because like there's a few games on like PlayStation that would be fun to buy, but like I've got like a lot of other games, and a lot of the games I'd like to play are already on PC. And then like all the older stuff I can either emulate or I own physically, so yeah. Well, a Wii is like, a Wii and a 360 right now are really cheap. A Wii goes for $100 or less with games and remotes. And then an Xbox 360 is about $150 if you buy one of the newer ones. If you want like a special edition, it might run you $200, $250. And then, you know, Xbox 360 games and Wii games are pretty cheap. Some of the Wii games, because they're Nintendo stuff, get a little expensive. Like if you want Mario Kart, it's going to be $20, $30. But like $20, $30 for Mario Kart, not that bad. You know, not that bad.
We went through all sorts of options on our way here, but
like, I just recently bought myself a 360 because the one I was daily driving is starting to get run down.
looks like we got no
And that was $150 with shipping on eBay, in pretty good condition, with the controller. No games with it, but I've got plenty of games, so It was back when they were still new to the market. Gotcha. Yeah.
He cut off all contact with us after that.
Yeah. Well, I guess I'm just saying now, but yeah. I don't think it's terrible to buy a game just for... I don't think it's terrible to buy a console just for a game. It's just... Consoles are really expensive now. Like, they're getting to the point where, like, you can buy... Like, if you buy a $500 console, you could buy a $500 PC and probably play more games with it, you know? Like, you could get a decent, like, entry-level pre-built for $500 instead of a console, and you would have all the advantages of being able to play older PC games, emulate older things, mess around with mods. You'd have it as an actual PC, so if you wanted to, like, set it up and have, like, you know, watch movies or something, off of it, or any well, I guess you can watch movies off a console too, technically, but you know, like, you could do a lot of stuff with a PC you can't do with a PC you can't do with a console. So consoles are like having a hard time compete. I think, I don't know, they're getting more and more niche, and like, especially I think once because, like, Microsoft is, like, especially moving away from physical release. Like, I think it's supposed to be that their, like, new Xbox, like, their Xbox refresh before the new gen is probably going to be only digital. And, like, they're trying to phase out physical media and stuff. So, especially once they do that, it's like, well... Yeah, there'll be console exclusives, but, like, they're getting a lot closer to a PC where you don't have, like, physical media for them, you know, anymore. And maybe that's both a good and bad thing. It's a good thing because, like, it's less you have to keep around the house, but also, like, that means that they have more control over whether you don't really own some of that stuff, you know? Like, if you have to download the game from the official servers to play it, if they decide, hey, we don't like you for whatever reason, and, like, just cut off your access to the servers, then, you know, you don't really own the game, do you? At least with, like, a physical disc, like, I own that, and it'll last for a while. I know discs eventually go bad, but, like, it takes a long time, unless you, like, damage them prematurely, so... I don't know. There's good and bad things about moving more towards full digital, but yeah. Oh, true. Timed exclusives are annoying too. Yeah. Oh, did you guys see that, like, Helldivers 2, Sony completely shot them in the face? Like, they completely, not even the leg, not even the foot, they completely, not even the arm, they completely shot them in the face. Okay. All right, Assault. I hope that works out for you. I own an Xbox One as well. Hold on. And it's a pretty decent device. Yeah, it had a lot of problems on release, but it's the cheapest way you're probably going to be able to play Persona 3 Reload. Here. And you, like I said, there's, like, a lot of backwards compatibility. Yeah. For, like, the original Xbox and Xbox 360. So even if you, like, get through... Oh, I posted that in the wrong place. So even if you, like, get through Persona 3 Reload, it's not a completely useless brick. I'm sure you can find some games that you are interested in playing, especially if you've never owned an Xbox before. Because things like, you know, Halo, or, like, some of the Xbox 360 exclusive RPGs, or, you know, kind of some of that stuff is, like, all backwards compatible. Like, a lot of the more popular stuff. So, yeah, you know, hopefully that works out for you. I hope that you enjoy that. Okay. But yeah. And you can pick up a lot of those games secondhand for, you know, like a few bucks each or whatever, $5-10.
For real?
Especially like all the Call of Duties, like all the old Call of Duty games are like $5 now or whatever.
So she's asking that we steal her own heart?
Maybe she wants us to save her from the scars of her abuse. That would be hard to ask directly. I'd like to meet with Boss. He lives nearby, right?
Ooh, cat stretch. We have movement on the cat cam.
I agree. It's real late, though. What are we gonna tell Boss when we get there?
We'll say this takeout sushi is a gift for him. But my fatty tuna! No complaining. Let's all go.
Oh, that's what we were holding earlier. I forgot that we were holding like the takeout sushi.
Nobody's answering. But the lights are on.
Think she's napping?
Even Boss would have woken up with how many times we've rung this doorbell. I would think Futaba would have answered by now if she were here too.
Ah, the gate is unlocked.
Ah, well, that's easy enough.
Dude, you can't go opening other people's stuff like that.
Oh my gosh. Holy cow.
The door's
I was worried I made you spend money on a useless brick. Used Xbox Ones are $50 on eBay. Holy cow, Xbox 360s are more expensive than Xbox Ones. Wow. Wow. Okay, never mind. Yeah, you'll be fine. $50. I mean, I don't know how your finances are, but like, man, if you spend $50 on that and you actually buy the game, like, you're gonna spend less on the console than the game at that point. They're like $50, $70 on eBay right now. That is hilarious. Oh gosh, that console was such a disaster at launch. Is that all they're worth now? That's all people are worth are paying for them. Xbox 360 eBay. Okay, so like the Xbox 360s are still like $50. 50, $60, but they're like not any less expensive than an Xbox One. That is funny. Yeah, if you want like something crazy or like something newer, it's more 100, 150, but like, man, the game is going to be even more expensive. Yeah. Well, again, you can do Game Pass. Xbox One works with Game Pass. You get access to Persona 3 Reload, and like a whole bunch of Xbox 360 and original Xbox games for like $5-10 a month. You know, if you do it like Netflix or whatever, you know, you just do it for like a couple months and then you get your value out of it, and then when you're done with the game, you just unsubscribe, or you know, you just finish out the month or whatever. It'd be kind of fun. But yeah, that is funny. Wow. All right.
I wonder why. That's
And
really
hey,
careless.
you know, if you really like Xbox games or whatever, and like later down the line, if you actually buy the game, it's the same disc for like the current Xbox console or the Xbox One. So if you buy a new Xbox, like the Series X or whatever, and like put the disc in, it'll just download the like version on there, and you can play it on like more better hardware or whatever. I don't know. It's an option down the line. I don't know. Xbox One, Xbox definitely has, I think, a little bit better backwards compatibility than PlayStation does. I will say. I mean, the PS5 can play PS4 games pretty well, but considering that the PS5 has like very few exclusive games to it, it does feel like it's just a way to play PS4 games for the most part in better quality. There are a few good games that are exclusive to PS5, like that new Final Fantasy game.
My apologies.
Oh, right, the new Spider-Man game. That wasn't as good as the first one. You know, PS5's, yeah.
He's not out, is he? The door ahead is open, and I can hear the TV.
Hope he didn't pass out or something. I mean, boss is kind of old, ain't he?
I'm a bit worried. Should we go in and check on him? Please excuse us. Scream? What was that?
That was Futaba.
Did you hear that? Let's get out of here, please. Can we just go?
What are you freaking out for?
I'm not freaking
Xbox for the win. Xbox for the backwards compatibility win. Xbox is like a good value proposition. Xbox does not have like a lot of good exclusives anymore. They've kind of run their best series into the dirt with like Halo's been on a downward trajectory. Forza, I don't know about Forza, but Forza's probably doing fine. And then like what else they got? They got nothing like really exclusive, but like Xbox has like good value propositions. Like if you buy an Xbox One or an Xbox 360 or something nowadays, you can pick up a lot of like and since they both have backwards compatibility, you can pick up like a lot of good, cheap secondhand games that are a bit older now, but are still fun to play. Like Xbox has got a good value proposition between that and like, you know, Xbox Game Pass. Like there's a lot of good stuff on Game Pass, obviously. So
can I hold your hand?
she's miming. You can see how much taller though male Joker is than female Joker there though, because that top hand is where I think our shoulder should be, like the top of our shoulder.
Who is it? Who's there? I can't take this anymore. I'm leaving. No, my legs won't move.
Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, they have a pretty good online like old arcade log stuff. I don't know. It is a little weird though, because like the best thing about Xbox is the fact that you get to play all the old good games that used to be on Xbox, not the new stuff that's good on Xbox. But at the same time, like it's still a point in their favor, but the fact that like the main value proposition is that like you get to play a lot of good old games, you know, at a good price point is like, it'd be nice if there were some new games on here that were like you could only play on Xbox or like worked better on Xbox. Oh, but I was gonna say, you want to talk about a huge like Xbox like win or whatever, or at least a huge Sony L. They shot Helldivers in the face because they forced everybody who's playing Helldivers to sign up for a PSN account.
You're a hacker, right? Just show yourself. I'm sorry. Please save me, sis.
So like even people who are playing on Steam or whatever, like have to register for a PSN account if they want to keep playing Helldivers. Or Helldivers 2, I should say. And it's like completely shot the like community in the face. And like, boy howdy, Steam has, what was it? Steam has had 25k negative reviews for Helldivers over the last like 2 days. Because I think today was the day where it was mandatory. Like for like for PC players. And it's so, and they didn't help themselves because like the community managers were like, why are you complaining? It's not a big deal. Just do it, idiots. Like literally talking down to them, being like, you can't even do a 12-minute thing to keep playing the game. Jeez. It's like, if it's stupid, if it doesn't matter, why did you make us do it? You are the one who has said that we have to do this thing, and now you're saying it's stupid and that we shouldn't care about it. My guy, you are the one who said we needed to do this in the first place, and also did not tell us that we would need a PSN account when we bought the game a month ago. What? Ah. So anyway, it's really annoying and like dumb, and like Sony just shot them in the face. Like the CEO just went on Twitter, was like, "Man, I hate this. I'm sorry how this played out. I just want to make good games, man. I'm just gonna try to do my best to make a good game. We're really sorry about this." But like they have no choice, I guess, probably because Sony contractual obligations or whatever, maybe, I don't know. But yeah, they really shot the game in the face on that one.
Who the hell are you? Don't move! You hear me?
I'm sorry, I'm so sorry, sis. Somebody please save me.
Hi?
You? What are you doing in my house?
I brought sushi.
You're...
Oh, good evening, sir. We didn't mean to intrude.
Impersonation is too good.
Nijima-san.
Thanks.
Wait, are you two dating?
We're just friends.
Friends nowadays get that close to each other?
But that's not it. This, things happened and...
You kids are here too?
We brought you some sushi, but nobody answered when we rang the bell. The door was unlocked too. We could hear the TV though, so we got worried you might have passed out or something.
The door was unlocked?
Yes.
I do that sometimes. Guess I'm getting old.
Excuse me. There's something we'd like to ask.
Huh? You want to ask me?
There's someone else living here, isn't there?
Yeah, my daughter.
Could she be Futaba Sakura?
You told Nijima-san too?
Well, she's been contacting us.
Meet with Futaba-san? I think we may have frightened her earlier, so we'd like to apologize if...
Well, that's...
Is she sick?
No, it's not like that. I don't want you all getting the wrong idea. I shouldn't have kept this a secret from you. Let's talk at my shop. She'll hear us if we stay here.
She'll hear us if we go over there, too. Just saying.
Now, where do I start? Futaba's mother and I knew each other long before Futaba was born.
Yeah, I don't know, man. It's like, how did they think that was gonna work out? I just don't understand that, you know? Like,
Her mother was a bit of
I don't know.
but
I guess maybe that was the plan from the start, was the PSN account thing was the plan from the start. It just didn't work out until they got the servers up and running better. But I don't know, man.
I see.
I feel like at that point you just say, okay, whatever.
that'd be all
But
she focused on. She always
I guess maybe it's also because like
I thought that'd change.
people have been pushing for it to also go on to Xbox
Having Futaba
as well
not do much.
or something,
Even
right?
with that, she
But
always took good care of her.
Working and watching over a child at the same time sounds...
I think the game just got like way bigger than either Sony or the original developers ever thought it would. And because it's a little bit of an awkward relationship probably for the developers and Sony, because when they were making the game, they probably needed Sony's money to like fund the production of the game. But now that the game has come out, they don't really need Sony. The game is big enough without Sony. So it's a little bit of an awkward relationship where they're still contractually obligated to like do things and like keep it like PlayStation exclusive and stuff, right? But But like they really don't need Sony anymore. The game's gotten big enough where like if they had been able to like, you know, get out from underneath Sony, they'd be doing just fine, but
There wasn't a father.
Do you mean...
Well, there probably was one. I didn't know him, though. She never said a word about him either. She was single when she gave birth to Futaba, and single when she raised her. They were an ordinary, loving family. You could really tell how much she cared for Futaba. But one day, she left, leaving Futaba behind. Yes, she committed suicide.
Suicide?
Threw herself into the street, right in front of Futaba's eyes.
Shocking doesn't begin to describe that.
It's gotta be devastating for a kid.
So, well, a lot happened after that, but I ended up taking custody of Futaba. First, she was so depressed, she wouldn't even talk to me.
Was that because she couldn't get over her mother's suicide?
I kept talking to her, though, and she started opening up to me, little by little. That's when I found out. Futaba blames herself for her mother's death.
What? But why?
That part she's never told me.
Hmm.
I wanted to know what led her to believing that, but I decided not to rub salt in the wound. Then, a few months ago, she started getting real scared. Even when nothing was happening, she'd say things like, "I hear voices," and "Mom is looking at me."
Visual and auditory hallucinations. Have you taken Futaba to a doctor?
I wanted to, but she refused. Even when I had a doctor come, she locked herself away in her room. Since then, she's become what you'd call a shut-in. She won't take a single step outside the house, or even try to see other people.
What about you?
She doesn't even let me come in her room.
the shut-in thing is,
Futaba is, well, a unique.
I don't know. It's always been kind of
So quick-minded that
interesting to me.
conversations tend to jump from one topic to the next. It seems like she's always coming to conclusions in her head. There's a lot I don't get about her.
Because like it's such an
So, yeah.
widespread phenomena that has like a term or a name in like the culture it originates from, right? People who have just kind of given up on life or like living like a normal life and just choose to like just kind of like waste away indoors. I don't know. I think sometimes that like that label was probably applied kind of unfairly and unjustly. But like just like the amount of people that must have gotten like burnt out enough like from being overworked or poor conditions at a job or something to like just kind of give up on the whole thing, you know?
What Futaba needs is a safe place where nobody will threaten her. Somewhere she can be at ease. That's why I won't do anything she doesn't want. I don't
know.
do anything she's unwilling to either. And again, I know that's no way for her to live. It's all I can do, though.
What does Futaba want?
I don't know. She just asks me for things that she wants, like food or these complicated books. Well, that's that. So, can you just leave her be?
I don't know. I don't
I'm gonna head.
I don't know if that was the right move for Sojiro to do, to just like leave her to like be how she is, but I don't know what else he could have done differently.
Going into his personal
You know?
affairs.
I don't think
No way in hell he's abusing her.
The
He's-
reason why he
I don't
took
know
her
if he-
heart stolen must be related to what happened to her mother.
So she'd like to discard her feelings.
I don't
of
know.
pain.
It's a tough situation. I don't know what else he could have really done. I think he knows that he doesn't have enough like
If we can help
Cat, he's. I think he knows he's not the right person to try and push her out of her comfort zone, or he doesn't feel capable of doing so. He's worried that he'll just make it worse to like get her to change.
Hold on a sec. Do we even know if she has a palace? Let's check. The Futaba Sakura that lives at Sojiro Sakura's house. Is that gonna be enough?
Candidate found.
What the?
She's got one.
So someone can have a palace even if they're not evil? Hey, Morgana. Where's Morgana?
I haven't seen him for some time.
Oh, right, he sneaks into the
Ever since we went
Futaba's
to the
room.
boss's house?
Somewhere around there. He'll be fine, though. He's a cat after all. The trains are gonna be shutting down for the night soon, so we should probably be heading home.
We have to go to school in the morning after all. Oh, right. The urgent assembly.
An assembly? What about?
Shujin has been garnering a lot of attention ever since Medjed called out the Phantom Thieves. So they need to remind us not to say arbitrary stuff online and add more fuel to the fire.
We gotta meet up for every goddamn little thing. Talk about a pain in the ass.
I mean, it is our fault.
Anyway, let's contact each other afterward.
No way in hell he's abusing her.
The reason why Futaba wants her heart stolen must be related to what happened to her mother.
So she'd like to discard her feelings of pain, but can't do anything about it herself.
Will changing her heart really help her, though?
If we can help her, we may be able to stand up to Medjed.
Hold on a sec. Do we even know if she has a palace? Let's check. The Futaba Sakura that lives at Sojiro Sakura's house. Is that gonna be enough?
What the?
She's got one.
So someone can have a palace even if they're not evil? Hey, Morgana.
Where'd Morgana go? No, we can't go out looking for Morgana. We have to, like, just wait here. Morgana hasn't come back yet. Morgana hasn't come back yet. I wonder where Morgana went. Morgana hasn't come back yet. Gosh darn game. I should go to bed. My theory is that the only reason you can't do stuff... Well, I tried. Anyway, I think the reason why the game doesn't let you do anything without Morgana is probably because they didn't want to make a whole new batch of animations for, like, a bunch of, like, the stuff that you can do. Because, like, pretty much everything that you can do in your room, like, Morgana is there, and part of, like, that is, like, hanging out with them or whatever. Like, whatever book you read, whenever you study, whenever you watch a movie, whenever you, like, make stuff at the desk. So.
You can't I didn't think our Alibaba would be so young.
What was she like?
She had long hair and a pretty young-sounding voice. At the very least, she's surely no amateur. She completely overheard your conversation with the chief. And she can hack into our chats, too. Even if she can't take Medjed down directly, she might have some kind of lead on them.
What an odd girl.
In any case, we'll need to rely on Futaba to get closer to Medjed.
Come on, she's just our resident CIA agent.
How about we do it in here? It's way too hot outside.
Where's the FBI or CIA? I don't know. People always joke about, like, their, like, assigned FBI or CIA agent, like, getting, like, horrified by, like, their search history or whatever. I don't know. I don't think we have assigned FBI or CIA agents. That's just a meme. Make Saya a cat girl. Sadly, that mod does not exist. If you want to make that mod, I will install it, Treb. Is there mods to change what Sai looks like?
Man, that assembly had me bored to tears.
Huh? Did you have
Let's
something
find
to
out
say?
while they're talking.
I'm doing laundry, so these are the only clothes I had to wear.
You really should buy a couple more outfits.
Come now, we didn't gather here to make small talk, now did we? Let's get to Alibaba's case. Well then, I'll start. It looks like Futaba was listening in on LeBlanc.
But why would she want to listen in on the cafe?
I have no idea.
It's just like Boss said. She's a tough nut to crack.
In any case, her hacking skills will be absolutely necessary if we wish to stand up to Medjed. Going by what
Oh, a
she
door
says,
randomizer got added.
we may
Ooh, that's
be able
fun.
to identify who they are.
You'll have to trust in her skills for now, then.
Anyway, we found out that
Wonder
Futaba
over
has a
Joker.
palace. But can someone who isn't evil have one?
That doesn't matter. A palace is the materialization of cognitions brought about by strong desires. That's all. It just so happens that a lot of warped people turn out evil.
Sai over Joker.
She's so young, though. Pain she's gone through must be the cause of her distortion.
Maybe that has something to do with why she
Change
calls
our
herself
send for a
evil.
shadow Sai.
According to the chief's
Shut up,
theory,
Sai, which is
Futaba
something I'm
was
using,
arbitrary and
which stops her from
reasonable
being like,
right?
"Who is your dentist?
And
Who is
they
it?"
are related to some
Whenever you
of the
start a
memories
social link.
she's holding. It's hard to explain, but those memories may have been warped by the distortions.
Yeah. There's not a lot of mods to like replace Sai.
Treasure, right?
You can replace other people with Sai, like Joker and
Futaba's palace?
She's asked us to do so.
Arsene,
I
but
think that part is an issue. If we heal Futaba's heart, it will not only help Boss, but she can then assist us with Medjed.
I agree. I've been wondering about how Boss said a lot happened after Futaba's mom died, too.
2 Jokers.
Hold on a second. Our investigation of her palace may not go like anything we've done up to this point.
Why's that?
Having an individual ask you to steal their heart is an extremely irregular case. There's no telling what the palace ruler's
Yeah,
disposition
there's
will
a
be.
bounty for like making a dating her mod, but I don't think it went anywhere. Because you'd have to like do an entirely new social link from scratch or something, or like add on an extra event. Past, you could do like a dating Sai event, but it would have to be in like the 3rd semester or something.
Alright. Let's just make sure we're cautious.
I'm just not sure the logistics of like how you would actually go about making that,
The ones we have at the
or how
moment are
complicated that
not
would be.
solid.
Probably fairly complicated, because you'd have to implement a whole new event, right?
We got the who and the where, so all that's left is the what, right? Let us try going to their house first.
Boss is busy running the cafe, isn't he? We should make sure he doesn't suspect anything.
Important memories, huh? I'll be able to remember everything if I turn back into a human, right?
You sure you're human?
That's not important. I'm talking about my memories here. I definitely want this mission to succeed. If we can retrieve Futaba's memories, then I bet we can get mine back too. In any case, it's not every day you stumble upon a hacker like her around. You really do have a gift, don't you?
I'm just lucky.
You sure live up to my expectations.
Ace Tools allows you to craft all infiltration tools. Okay. Yeah, and so now if I get the
Without us. Let's hurry and catch up to them.
yeah, so now if I get the right materials from Futaba's palace, I should be able to make the perma-pick.
She's a shut-in.
Although
We just gotta figure out what she thinks
I
about
think
us.
it's kind of
She can't get
you
out.
got to get kind of lucky with some of the mid-bosses dropping a certain thing.
Labyrinth with an unknown exit.
Trying to remember.
Maybe an...
I'll have to look at it probably tonight and see which enemies.
In that case,
Drop
how
which
about
things.
hell?
We don't have nearly enough clues.
If only we could ask her directly. We can. Come on, let's go see Futaba.
But what will we say to get in?
What do you mean? We're sneaking in.
You have to be joking.
Won't the door be locked for sure this time?
I'll take care of that. Oh, and I figured out where Futaba's room was when I snuck in last night. What if we run into Boss, though? There's no way we'll be able to avoid his questions.
He's at work now, so I think we should be fine.
Oh, getting cold feet, Makoto? Don't worry, it'll be nothing. We've gone through loads of shit like this already.
This is our only choice, right? I suppose Futaba did get in contact with him. Perhaps she'll at least be willing to speak with him? Very well. Let's do this. This is Futaba's room. Futaba-chan, you're in there, right?
Perma-pick requires 10 liquid mercury and 20 aluminum sheets, right? Let's take a look. Let me look that up while they're talking to Futaba a minute.
That I got scared.
No reaction whatsoever.
This is gonna be hard.
You're listening, right, Alibaba?
Yeah, 20 aluminum sheets and 10 liquid mercury.
Why is she only reacting to that name? You're Futaba Sakura, aren't you?
She's not responding again.
Does she not like us saying her name?
We don't have time to dally around. We need her keyword before dealing with Alibaba's identity. We want to learn more about you. If we don't do so, we can't steal your heart. The reason why we came here is because we need the keyword to enter your palace. That's why we want to talk with Futaba Sakura herself, and not Alibaba. You don't have to show yourself, just answer some questions for us. Chat messages are fine. All right then. Our leader, the guy who lives in LeBlanc's attic, wants to speak with you. We're counting on you.
So liquid mercury and aluminum sheets. How's living in this house?
Looks like you should ask some. Looks like. Tomb?
You think that's it?
Yeah,
Try entering tomb.
that's what I'm looking at right now.
Input accepted. Searching for route to destination.
We got it. Yes. It was.
Yeah, it drops from Anubis, but not in Persona 5 Royal. Dang it. They must have, like, changed that so you could make the perma-pick early. Unless Dekuraba, Ganesha, or Garuda.
Don't activate it here.
Yeah. Technically, Garuda could drop one, but that's a boss, not a repeatable, farmable enemy.
Wait, what the? Our clothes are still the
Yeah, it looks like they specifically changed it so that,
Steal her heart. It'd be odd if she saw us as a threat. If she doesn't see us as an enemy,
yeah.
our clothes don't change. That's how it works.
Okay.
But more important,
But anyway, yeah, it looks like they specifically patched it out so you can farm out Anubis to get the perma-pick early.
ended up in a desert?
Or not patched it, but they changed it in Persona 5 Royal versus Persona 5.
Hot here.
Oh well. At least I know that, so I'm not, like, trying to
room, we didn't end up inside it.
farm it out early or whatever.
She must really want to keep people away from her.
I see.
Well, it's something we'll have to do once we get access to the next area mementos.
Complete opposite of Kanashiro's bank.
Let's hurry up and get going. Where's the palace?
Is it that way?
Oh yeah, there's something shiny.
A tomb in the desert. I see. Anyway,
Is that a river?
let's make our way there.
No river is here.
Isn't that kind of far?
Are we gonna walk?
Of course not. My paws will get burned.
I've been waiting for this.
I'll make sure to put the AC on.
Okay.
You're so considerate. Right.
All right.
Okay, Akanari. Was it? No, it's not Akanari. It's... Who's that pretty boy? Eh, probably nobody important.
It's so hot.
The AC ain't working at all. The hell was that lukewarm air about?
That was the best I could do, so quit your yapping.
For real? You are so half-assed.
What was that? You want to fight, punk?
Jeez, shut
Oh,
up.
Akihiko, right.
It's hot, so don't make me more
Sorry.
irritated.
Yusuke said I've been waiting for this, and I just immediately thought of Akihiko. Music for this area is pretty good, too.
Yes, it's a pharaoh's tomb.
That's how it's mostly known. There are a variety of theories on it. For instance, it's even said to be a device for reviving the dead.
Reviving the dead. It's beautiful nonetheless. It's perfectly conformed to the golden ratio.
Hey guys, can we go in already? I'm gonna melt.
Okay. Okay. Usually the Velvet Room is over here, right? Looks like we don't have access to that yet. Okay. Because I think if we go talk to them now that we're at the palace, they'll have like a new mechanic for us or something. Oh, maybe I should have saved. Whatever. Nice. Isn't this song The Days When Mother Was Around? It's a really good one. A little bit of palace. We get kicked out here pretty soon, and we have to come back and talk to Futaba one more time before the palace fully opens up. But yeah, we finally got here at least. Almost 3 hours into the stream.
Hey, is this?
That's Futaba's shadow. It isn't the real her.
Oh yeah, you've seen her face. True, this one's kind of dressed like a queen.
So you're Futaba Sakura.
Hey, where's the treasure?
It's doubtful that you wouldn't know where it is.
Hey, say something.
Don't be like that. I'm sorry, Futaba-chan. It's okay. There's no need to be scared. So, can you tell us where your most treasured possession is?
This is going nowhere.
Let's just leave her.
Will you guys shut up for a bit?
Those who plunder my tomb, why have you come?
She talked, but...
What are you saying? You want us to steal it, right?
If you believe you can steal it, then try as you might.
That's rather defiant sounding.
Perhaps this is that tsundere thing.
I don't think it's quite that, Yusuke. Not quite that.
Considering the state that my palace is in, there is no way that you can steal it.
Creepy child. You killed her! You're a plague!
What are these voices?
Murderer!
Why don't you say something?
Murderer?
You're the one who killed her!
Your fault.
This is horrible.
Hey, the hell is this?
Thoughts on this palace? It's one of the better designed in terms of puzzles, and a pretty visually interesting one.
What?
I am the one who killed my
I think it's up there. Kanashiro's palace. Best thing about it is the music, probably. The puzzles are eh. The design is kinda interesting, but a little generic. Music is definitely the best thing about Kanashiro's palace. Madarame palace design is kind of interesting. visually. Puzzles aren't super great though. Not really much to them. And then let's see. Oh, what's the first guy's name?
That's right. I killed Mom. I don't deserve to be alive.
That's right. Die!
Don't come near me!
Don't just stand there, say something!
It's your fault. No! Someone help me!
Kamoshida, yeah. Kamoshida's Palace. Kamoshida's Palace
This is bad.
is
I'm having a hard time getting a grasp of our situation.
kind of design-wise. It doesn't really have a central theme like some of the other ones do.
What now?
Yeah, Kamoshida, thanks. It doesn't have like a central theme like the future ones do. Design-wise, like layout-wise, it's not terrible. Like, the difference between Kamoshida's Palace and future ones is Kamoshida's Palace is Kamoshida's Palace. Like, one of the main features is the chapel to Kamoshida inside of it, because he's such a narcissist and everything. Whereas the future ones are palaces, but with a central theme. Like Kaneshiro is a bank, you know. Madarame is the art gallery. Futaba's is the tomb, so it's like Egyptian tomb kind of thing going on. What else is there? There's the space one for Haru's Palace. There's the casino for Sai's Palace. You know, they all have like a central theme around them, but Kamoshida's Palace is like designed to be more about Kamoshida than like the actual like there's not. It's the most traditional palace looking place, right? Like it looks the most like a palace with like its like towers and everything. But it like doesn't have like a central theme outside of it being Kamoshida's Palace. So, you know. But I think this dungeon has the most interesting puzzles out of the. I'm trying to think. The space one has kind of interesting puzzles, but like they're pretty like tedious because of the amount of time it takes to get between like the different areas. Like, you know, the like opening up passages thing. And there's not too much thinking involved there. At least I don't think so. The third semester palace has some interesting puzzles that are somewhat tricky. But again, it's a lot of traveling around back and forth. Kind of padding out the runtime. Honestly, that same trope of like opening up different paths as like a puzzle is used like 3 or 4 times, it feels like, because that's used for the last area of Mementos, that's used for the third semester palace, that's used for the space palace. Like they're all similar ideas of like throwing a switch somewhere that opens up a path and like having to do them in order or whatever to like get further into the palace or dungeon or whatever. Yeah, and then I'm trying to think. What's the puzzle for Sai's Palace? Sai's Palace isn't like a puzzle, it's more of mini games, isn't it? If I remember correctly, because it's like gambling and stuff. So, I mean, there is some like puzzle elements there, but it's mostly like more focused on like that one's gimmick is like the fact that Joker has to be alone for a certain amount of time, and also the fact that like the gambling and like all the chips and stuff and like some of the mini games. So
Is everyone fine with this?
We must take care not to be
I don't know. I think the best palaces are probably the third semester one, which makes sense because they probably took like everything that they learned from the base game and then like made a new palace, right? And then I think Futaba's has one of the better ones, one of the better palaces. And then what's the third best one? Or like one of the other best ones? Probably size. Size is probably one of the better ones as well. Because that's when you get the most, that's when you have, like, literally all your party members, with even Akechi joining the party at that point. There's some really cool, like, fights and cutscenes in that dungeon, and it's, like, a big point for the plot. So, yeah. So I guess I would rank it as probably third semester palace, size palace, and then probably Futaba's palace as, like, my top 3 palaces. The other ones have good aspects too. Like, either their visual design is kind of interesting, the soundtrack is pretty good, something like that, but oh wait, but what about the Mementos dungeon? The Mementos dungeon is fine. I think visually it's interesting, but the puzzle is kind of eh. Well, I guess the puzzle's kind of interesting, I guess. Like, it has a little bit of, like... It has a little bit of, like... I don't know. Like, the design is interesting. Like, the visual design is interesting, but, like... Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of forgettable, because it blends into the rest of Mementos, I think. Like, compared to the palaces. Alright, let's do this one more time and... Oh, there's the permapick. Well, we can make everything now, right? Oh, let's make some stuff to get more treasure demons. Where would you rank Cheetah's Palace? Cruiser liner? Oh, I completely forgot about the cruiser liner. Cruiser liner is cool visually, but it sucks, like, kind of like... Yeah, it's another palace where you have to, like, open up switches to get through paths. But I would put it I think it's good visually. Like, it's another one where it's, like, visually very strong in terms of, like, how it looks and everything. But, like, the puzzles are kind of eh, and the, and, I mean, it's pretty good. Like, the final boss fight's obviously there, and, well, final boss fight in quotation marks. The final boss fight there is pretty good, obviously. And visually, it's a very cool area, but I'm like... Okay, there it is. I was like 1 point off. There's max proficiency. Hey, our first max social stat. Actually, it'll probably be one of 2 that we actually max out, because knowledge is the only one we need to actually max out. Besides, well, we don't really need to max out proficiency, but yeah. And then there's also kindness and charm, but we only need rank 4 of each of those for social link checks or whatever. But yeah. Getting pretty close to finishing up with all the social stats, and then we'll be able to focus for the rest of the game on, you know, going to the gym, doing social links. Okay. So, what are we up to? I think we have to go and talk to Futaba again if we want to get farther into the dungeon, so we have to do that at some point. We could hang out with Makoto today. Heal Futaba's heart. So, should we hang out with Makoto, or should we go... Okay, well, let me make some preparations first. So first things first, let's talk to Yusuke. And finally get our Goro 3 card back from him. Let's have him duplicate another card for us. Let's do another passive. Or, well... Let's do magic. Let's grab this. Okay. And then let's give that grow 3 to or was it Anzu? Yeah, Anzu. So he can learn that skill for the twins request. Let's head over to the airsoft shop and see what new gear he has. Probably armor won't be as good as what we're wearing from itemization and stuff, but we should be able to get some new physical attacking weapons and stuff.
Which one?
Yeah.
You better not use it to pull a prank.
Yeah, I can sell that. That's fine. I don't know. Do you guys have a particular palace that you like? Like that's your favorite or anything? I think all the dungeons are pretty good. Oh shoot, I gave Ryuji an actual weapon. Ew. Oh well.
Take your time.
Sorry, force of habit. I was trying to upgrade my equipment. Okay. Yeah, let's give it that to On
Okay.
and Makoto.
That's what you're choosing? You change your mind? You better not use it to pull a prank.
Any new accessories?
All right, which one?
Fear boost, spare boost, brainwash boost. Eh.
Come again.
Third semester palace is my number one. Casino comes in second. Third palace would have to be the space station. Yeah, I think I like Futaba's a little bit better than the space station. Space station puzzles kind of eh. And well, it's kind of cool visually. So is Futaba's, and I think Futaba's has better puzzles. And obviously the music is pretty good for both, so. But, yeah. Oh yeah, Pixie. She's at level 31. This is what she looks like right now. I have a accessory on that gives me more stats for everything, so that's kind of helpful. And Invigorate 3, so that's nice. I'll probably change out, like, Sledgehammer for that skill card I gave to Yusuke, if I can get it back from him in a minute. But, yeah. Because that'll give us light coverage. And a heavy damaging move, so. Okay. What else should we do a minute? I don't think... This stuff doesn't already refresh, right? It didn't, like, refresh as soon as the palace started? No, yeah, it already refreshed. Okay. Fair enough. I hope we get Access Akihabara. I think we do, right?
What can I get you?
Yeah, okay. We get access to Akihabara after this palace, I think, so. Because once we get there, we can start buying the games and stuff. We can get a decent accessory from that, but mostly I just need the stats for charm and kindness. And I guess academics. Academics needs to get maxed out at some point, too. Alright, let's go hang out with Makoto a minute. And then just whenever she's not ready to hang out, we'll go and talk to Futaba. Plus, this way I can get the skill card back from Yusuke.
ね。そういえば。そうね。ありがとう。
Okay, rank 4. Yeah. Well, ranking up Makoto will also help us in battle as well. Since obviously she's our only other party member besides An. So having her rank up and get some more abilities and stuff will be nice. Like now she can follow up on attacks as well and stuff. Okay. Yeah, we can... Oh. Shoot, I was hoping we could hang out with our teacher tonight because it's summer vacation, but I guess she's not available. Oh well. Hifumi's not available. Chihaya is, though. We should go hang out with Chihaya. What? She's Fortune, right? Yeah, Fortune for the fortune teller. I think there's a velvet room door over there, so we should be fine. Although I have to go hang out with the twins at some point here, too. Because I think, it's not till, like... Let's see, it's not till, like, a little bit before October that you start, like, losing out on some of their ranks if you don't hang out with them. But, yeah. Some of the ranks have, like, good skill cards and stuff, and skill cards you can't get any other way, so it'd be good to hang out with them just for that, so. But for now, let's get the fortune one going. And that'll help us get through more social links faster and everything, so. The lowest level one I really have Aradane. Alright. Okay. I sense you have trouble with women. Hmm? There was a woman last time, too. Hey, is that... Anyways, please be careful. Oh, what fortune readings can you do for me right now? Oh, just the luck creating for better social stat gain. Okay. Useful in certain situations, but for now, keep hanging out with people and keep hanging out with her and try and get the rank up so we can get access to the fusion alarm reading and the points for social links reading. You should really open your mind to change. Okay. Oh, dang. We've already been going for like 3.5 hours or so. Well, I at least want to get back into the palace today. So we can work on that tomorrow. Wait, Yell, what's your favorite color? Oh, right. People come and hang out during the summertime. Yeah. Okay. Well, we're not hanging out with Yusuke anyway. But I should talk to him about the skill card in a minute. Oh, Makoto wants to hang out today. Yeah, sure. I'll do that. Let me go talk to Yusuke and see if I can move along with the skill card stuff. Charm, huh? Yeah, it wouldn't be bad to get more charm, but I'd rather hang out with Makoto. Hi, Yusuke. I didn't want to hang out with you, but I do want to use your abilities for my own personal gain. And then let's go ahead and duplicate the Angelic Grace skill card for obvious reasons. Nice. So let me use the skill card we got from him before I forget. Yeah, severe blast damage to one foe. We now have a severe skill, and we have light coverage. That's good. I think that'll be useful for the upcoming dungeon. So let's go hang out with Makoto. Yeah, we have a lot of time, don't we? Yeah, we have 25 days. We have plenty of time to hang out a few times with the Makoto. So. I'm sure she won't want to hang out like tomorrow or something, and then we can go. Do you guys like rain? I like rain when I'm indoors. It's nice to like look out a window at rain or whatever. Like the sound of it can be very nice. Like the rhythmic sound of it can be very nice. But like it's very good background stuff. Like there's a reason why there are like background noise audio videos on YouTube or whatever where they'll like just have rain sound effects and stuff. It's very good background noise and stuff. It's like nice white noise. Kind of it's interesting how water's kind of like that, huh? It's nice white noise, whether it's like waves on a beach or the rain or like a waterfall off in the distance. It's all kind of like nice white noise, you know, to kind of like just have in the background and like have present to kind of like block out like quieter sounds, I guess, or things that like might distract you. Fist of justice! Out of the question. We'd end up arrested for assault. Aw, you're no fun, Makoto. Come on. Alright, what do we got today? Kawakami can hang out. Oya can't hang out. Or we could start Oya's social link, or we could work on Hifumu's social link. I think let's work on Kawakami's social link. She's almost done, if I remember correctly. Because we just did her request. Yeah, she's at rank 8. So this will be rank 9. Are we dating our teacher? We're not dating our teacher, right? I mean, we decided we weren't going to date everybody. And I doubt we're dating our teacher, right? Yeah, let's not date our teacher. I think I'll be fine without it. Without that. Your choice. Yeah, it'll be fine. Rather date somebody else anyway. I think I need a temperance persona for this, if I remember correctly.
These are the paths you have walked.
Temperance. Should be Genbu, yeah.
This is your such done already. Nanda.
Okay. I haven't saved in a minute. Let's head over to Kawakami. Thank you for your service. Yeah, let's not date our teacher this time around. I'd rather date like Hifumi, Makoto, or Sumeri. Oh, Ryuji. Yeah, we're not hanging out with Ryuji anyway. Oh. Kazumi wants to hang out today. Alright, I guess we'll go do that. I'm just too popular. So many people to hang out with. Well, we can get some more skill cards out of Yusuke until we don't have anybody to hang out with. So for now, let's head over here. I gotta go talk to Yusuke, and then I gotta grab out a Faith persona, probably. Since we just used the Koagan, we'll make another one of those in case I need it. And then now that we have 2 Angelic Graces, I can do that for Pixie instead of... Ooh. Let's do, instead of Endure, we'll do angelic race, and I can always grab another endure later. I still have enduring soul, so it'll probably be fine. Probably. Okay. Also, Pixie's like agility stat is like stacked as heck right now. 35 at this point in the game is pretty good. So, you know, having that for this will be nice. Oh, you know what I've been thinking about? This model is kind of like low resolution because it's from the PS3 technically. I think there's a back port of some of the SMT5 demons to Persona 5 Royal. I wonder if they have a better, more high quality version of Pixie in that game. Because isn't that a thing? Let's see. If I do demons, maybe? No. Persona. Oh, that's just gonna give me a lot of stuff. I think it's called backport, right? Well, what if I just do backport? Reload MC backport. SMT5/DX2 model backport. Yeah. Okay. Let me make a note of that. I'll have to see if it, like, replaces Pixie and if the model looks better, since we're using Pixie so much, right? Pixie agility is higher than her current level. Yeah, I mean, hopefully stats would be like that, kinda, because, like, you get 3 stats per level, so at least some of the stats should be higher than your level, probably. But yeah, her agility and magic are really stacked right now. Although magic is partially because of the equipment I'm wearing. It gives me a +4 to magic. And then I get another +3 from my accessory. So it's like a +7 to magic total. Let me just copy paste the link to that mod. And I'll take a look at that later, I guess. Okay. Getting sidetracked. Okay. So we're good on that. Today's a Thursday. We wanted to hang out with Sumeri or Kasumi. Same diff. Let's head over and grab a Faith Persona a minute, and then we'll go do that. I gotta kick something out for that. Let's kick out Justice, since we're not gonna be hanging out with Akechi for a while. Oh, I have a Faith Persona already. Oh, Phoenix is a Faith. Okay, we're good there. Okay, let's just go hang out with Kasumi then. I guess they didn't make a bunch of different models of, like, the different glasses, because I think those are the same glasses we usually wear. Yeah. Little horn things are still there, but not the rest of it. I guess that means the horns are separate from the rest of the glasses model. Oh, and those are the nose glasses. So yeah, again, you can see how different the height is for normal Joker versus female Joker, since that's probably where his nose usually is right about where the female's forehead is. I mean, he is pretty tall. Like, he's as tall as all of the like fully adult women in this game.
決まりですね。ありがとうございました。その
You know, it is kind of funny how like there won't be okay. Well, it's kind of silly how there's not going to be a female playable character for Persona 6. But like currently Persona 3 Reload and Persona 5 Royal are having like massive mods made for them that like add a female protagonist. Cuz I know this exists for P5R, but people are trying to add back in the beta version, like the beta female MC that they had. Yeah, only one more rank with Kasumi before we have to wait until like the 3rd semester, I think, right? So, but yeah, I don't know. It's just like clearly there's a demand for it, right? Like clearly a lot of people would really like a female party, like a female main character for a Persona game. So the fact that they're not gonna have one for the next one, while like simultaneously there's like 2 massive projects going on by fans to like add them to like previous games, is like I feel like you're kind of doing yourself a disservice by not trying to go for that. I feel like that would be a big selling point for a lot of people. A lot of people would be happy if it was in the game. I do know why they're not doing it, because it's like a bunch of extra work, but like at the same time, it would be really cool if they did. Like a lot of people would be very happy if they did. But I guess they don't think it's a make or break feature for like whether people are going to actually buy the game, so I don't know. Hey, maybe they'll put it out as DLC one of these days. Who knows? Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I guess it's not a make or break feature for me personally whether or not there's a female MC, but I'm a guy, so it doesn't really matter too much for me. And there are like a lot of girls who play Persona, the Persona series, more so than some of the other like JRPG series. Like I'm sure it's a much higher ratio of girls playing the games than like the SMT games or something, right? So oh, I can't go out tonight? No, I can. I just can't go past. Okay, now the game's letting me go out and about? Okay. So, can't hang out with Kawakami. I guess we'll go hang out with Chihaya again. Keep working on that. And then probably tomorrow, we'll head over to Futaba's, talk to her, and get into her palace again. Whoops, my bad. It is always funny when you do like a reading for Chihaya with Chihaya. Okay, so what's the new service? I can't remember which one. Money reading. Temporary increases money earned from battle. That's not bad. That's not bad. I'll use that before we head into the palace, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay. So does anybody want to hang out today? Makoto does not. We finished on... Yeah, okay. Sumera doesn't want to hang out, so I think we're good. All right. Sounds good, Motox. Thanks for hanging out even to 2 a.m. Go get some sleep, man. I'll see you tomorrow, yeah? Have a good one. Yeah. Yeah, we got a little bit longer to go here. But I think we're just gonna get to a little bit into Futaba's palace. I think I want to get through the outskirts stuff today, where you have to like do a bunch of like chasing around a thief or whatever, so you can get access to the actual like temple palace kind of area. So anyway, so is there anything we need to do today? Well, now that we have access to the money reading, let's get that before we head into the palace, I guess. And then we'll jump in there a minute. And then the other thing we should do while we're inside the palace is we should make sure we level up personas and try and get the twins ranked up to rank 8, so I can try and get that null curse skill. Anyway, so into the hideout. I think we're good. Oh wait, right, I can talk to... Sorry, I forgot I gotta talk to Yusuke first. Get him started on another card. Let's ask him to duplicate a growth 3. Whoops. Okay.
Are you ready?
Let's change into something a bit more lighter, yeah? Yeah, that'll work. Okay. I don't think I've worn this stuff, have I? Maybe I have. I can't remember. Let's see here. Miku Dayo. Oh, let's go talk to the twins. Because they usually have a new mechanic that gets unlocked at some point during each of the palaces, right? Hmm. Okay. Because doesn't execution get unlocked at some point during this palace? I think it does. All right, we have to come in the side entrance, or no? Just this way? Okay, my bad. Yeah, the
Come back here. Welcome back.
Yeah, I wonder why. I can't believe you tried to crush us with an effing boulder. You want us to steal your goddamn treasure or not?
Why don't we make a deal? You wish to proceed further, yes?
A deal, you say?
There is a town nearby. I would like you to take back that which the bandit there stole from me.
Oh yeah, I think I remember seeing a town on the way here.
If you bring what was stolen back to me, I will give you a reward. I'll even tell you how to proceed. You'll learn all the information you need to know once you arrive.
We'll need to head outside if we want to go to the town. We can go when you're ready, Joker.
okay. Yeah, I want to get through the town stuff today, and then we'll do the rest tomorrow, I think. Okay. Oh, is that the main theme for Persona 3 Dancing? Okay. Oh, nice. That was lucky. That's some fun winning music. Da 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 da. Da da da. Da 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 da. Nice.
That was a little too easy.
Okay, how much does Anzu have to level up, actually? Okay. Because I think he has to get to level 28 or so, right? Yeah. That, or if we get a, fusion alarm before then, I can use McCoy to get the skill card I need for the next, request, so... This is gonna take a sec. Man, I wish I could listen to more of the music. But the fights are not lasting very long. Okay. Nope. Can I not run up that slope? Okay. Interesting. Oh, this way. I wonder where the map for this place is. Oh, right, this little puzzle thing. What was the puzzle? You just gotta kind of like chase him around a bit. Okay. Glad it didn't take too long with that. Raging Bird God. Ooh, Garodine. Okay. Let's Tarunda. That's fine. Ah, brainwash. Thanks.
Queen's been brainwashed. No, we're teammates. This one.
I guess let's try light. I don't. Yeah, it does a decent amount of damage at least. I was gonna keep doing that, isn't it? It's not too tanky. I don't know if it has a weakness per se, but okay. I should have figured that since I used Garodine. Okay. There we go. Not too bad at all. No level up for the other one though. Okay. I remember there being more enemies around here the first time around. Whatever. All right, let's head into requests. Let's give the thing, and then we'll wrap up for today. And that should let us get further into the palace, so that'll
Well done. It is yours now.
Wait, what? Didn't you want us to get it back because it's important?
That is a map of the tomb, stolen by the bandit to aid in his ransacking of this place.
Why are you letting them just do whatever they want? This is your palace, isn't it?
All that matters is that the map is now yours. Just come further in and... Oh.
What in the...
Huh? Futaba-chan
is this?
Quicksand! Everyone, swim with all your might!
Hey, you guys still alive?
Ow. First a boulder, then this. Did we piss her off somehow?
I don't think it has anything to do with us angering her. I suspect the problem is that she can't control her instinct to push people away from her.
Simple defense mechanism. Considering what she's been through, I don't blame her for mistrusting others.
Joker, let's save her. We've got to help Futaba-chan open the door to her heart.
Of course.
I have no objections, but we should worry about ourselves. Come on, let's look for a way back above.
Okay. Well, I guess we'll have to find a safe room first. Before we end today's stream. Oh well. Alright, let's grab this. Lamia's, okay. Another level for Genbu. Hanzu's still not leveled up. Dang, okay. I guess because it's kind of a higher level, it's not getting as much XP from these enemies. Well, as we get further in, that should be less and less of a problem. He'll just level up eventually. Or we'll get a fusion alarm at some point. Either way. Nice, Blackrock. Bro, you had nothing to do with it. I cannot wait until Futaba's our navigator so we can get away from Morgana. I forgot how cool the treasure chests in this area looked. Nice. Alright. Let's do. Isn't there a... okay. Ah, yes, the Persona 5 Royal gaming experience with palaces. Keep third eye on at all times. Just hold down both triggers all the time. So you can run around and have third eye on all the time. It'd been nice to have, like, Mazionga and stuff, but, like, the single target... I'm just trying to have coverage for, like, a bunch of different elements that we don't have coverage for because we can't use the guys on Pixie, so... Hey, another level for Joker. Nice. Oh, 37. Getting up there. Yeah, I definitely think, like, either after this palace or after the next area of Mementos will be, like, level 40 or so. And then we'll have, like, and then we'll have to think about the Reaper and surviving against the twins to get to XP thing. So Naga, not sure what these guys are weak to. Ah, shock. That's not good. Okay. Another level for Genbu. Just take it, Genbu.
No major setbacks. Let's continue on.
Fence staff. Okay. I think this is a safe room, right? Maybe? Nope, it's not. Okay. Well, there might be a treasure chest or two we should check out. I think we're mostly fine. Maybe I'll come back if I need to double check and see and look around for a specific item, but keep moving for now. Try and get to that safe room. Oh, right, we have a mid-boss here, don't we? Once we get a bit farther here. Oh, Thaw. That's our first enemy with a almighty skill, right? Yeah. Yeah, looks like we're almost there. Shoot. That was a waste of our, I'll take a free Thoth. Yeah, I don't think I have one of those yet. So for fusion materials, that'll be useful. New to me, at least. Yeah, it looks like we can still get aluminum sheets, but we can't get the other thing we need for the perma pick here. Yeah, so Decage is the next thing we next level up move, and that's what we need on Anzu. Maybe I'll like run around and kill some enemies so we can get level 28 Anzu. Oh. Thanks, Kasumi, for saving me from my own carelessness. Anubis, though. Want me to defend here a minute? Akajima. Oh, shoot. There we go. Okay. Oh, it's strong against Sai. Okay. Well, this will still knock it down, right? Yeah. Not much damage. Oh my gosh, we're just not letting this guy do anything. So it tips towards Bless. Okay, interesting. There we go. Hey, Pixie's trait actually came in useful. She has a higher chance of paralyzing enemies that are already knocked down. Tons of free damage. Oh, round 2. Okay. All right, what do we got? Yeah, I think we'll have to defeat that powerful enemy down here, but let's get back to the safe room first. Hey, level up for On. I think she's gonna get Fire Boost soon, right? Yeah, Fire Boost is her next level up. Nice. And then we have Fire Amp on her accessory, so that'll give her like a good chunk of damage up. Yeah, that'll be good. I'll probably replace like, oh, I don't know. I want to keep Dormina. Evade Ice would be nice to keep. Probably Diorama. I can just use items for healing if I need to. So I'll probably get rid of Diorama for Fire Boost when she levels up again. Turn around. There we go. Get rid of the Nagas, then Baton Pass over. Hey, another level for Makoto as well. Defense for 3 turns at the start of battle. That's pretty good. Defense Master's not bad. Yeah, let's get rid of Diorama. I'll keep Energy Shower because that's pretty decent. But let's get rid of Diorama. We'll just use healing items. Okay. Let me just double check something. If I go talk to the... I feel like if I go and talk to them now, we'll have execution unlocked. I could be wrong about that, but I feel like that's the case. Nope, okay. It's at some point during this palace that we get access to execution. I don't think we'll be using it too much, though. Because I wanted to hold off using it until, like, the 3rd semester or so. Like, just use it for Lavenza and stuff. But I guess we'll see. Anyway, for now, let me save, wrap it up for today. Got pretty far. Oof. But yeah, that was a lot of fun. Good. We're finally in Futaba's Palace, which means we'll finally be able to... Gal's execution unlocks after securing a route to treasure. Okay, thanks for letting me know. I'll keep that in mind then. Yeah, I don't know how much I want to use it until the 3rd semester. Just to keep things more interesting. But I guess if we come up like against a wall for some reason, like a wall I'm not seeing or something, or if I need it for like the twins, like if we get to like, I don't know, like October and I still haven't cleared out the twins or whatever, I'll probably have to use it then because we have to clear out the twins before stuff happens towards the end of the year, obviously. So anyway, but yeah, that was fun. Good time had by all, I hope. Be back again tomorrow and we'll go ahead and finish up Futaba's Palace. Try and get through the rest of the summer vacation stuff. Because there's like the whole arc of hanging out with her afterwards as well. And I think you also go on your, is the trip to the beach? Like, is the trip to Hawaii soon? I think, right? I can't remember if that's right after this or not. Yeah. At the very least, we should try and get to the point tomorrow where we can actually hang out with our social link and stuff, right? So anyway, I will hopefully see you guys tomorrow. I hope you enjoyed today's stream. Seemed like we had quite a few people come out and enjoy it. Just enjoy the lurking experience. I appreciate it. Yeah. If you enjoyed it, hopefully you'll see you tomorrow. If not, well, maybe I'll still see you tomorrow. Who knows? But yeah, I hope you guys have a good rest of your day and everything. Thanks for hanging out, Union. Motox, thanks for hanging out. Jeppo. Salt, I hope I was able to give you some decent advice on the whole buying Persona 3 reload thing. Treb. Yeah, we had some new people in chat today. That was fun. Anybody lurking or watching back on the VOD? My jab? Yeah. Sonic R music is really good. Thankfully, there's some instrumental versions of some of the tracks, so yeah. Gotta throw that in the playlist. Anyway, I will hopefully see you guys tomorrow. If not, hope you guys have a good rest of your weekend. And in case I don't see you, hope you guys have a good afternoon, good evening, good night. Good luck with your concert and everything, Union. I hope that goes well. It's so funny how, like, good the music... Sonic R, we finish in Futaba. Yeah, Futaba's Palace we're finishing out tomorrow. And I'll probably try and get to the point where we can start hanging out with her tomorrow as well. We'll see how long it takes to get through the palace, though. I don't foresee any major roadblocks in Futaba's Palace outside of maybe a couple of random deaths from insta-kill dark skills, because Pixie is weak to dark. So I'll have to keep an eye out for that. But other than that, we should be mostly smooth sailing for this dungeon, I feel like. I mean, yeah, we'll see, I guess, right? We'll see how it goes tomorrow. But yeah, I'll hopefully see you there for that. See you guys.